I absolutely loved studying in the Blue and Gold Society room. I'm a Blue and Gold Society ambassador and had the honor of being the Blue and Gold Society president this past year. And we have our own little student organization room where a lot of us go to hang out, study.
Favorite place to study is probably Hillman if I could find a seat.
Carnegie Library. If you go up to the second floor and then walk to the back, there's just little rooms that are almost always empty.
Kathy, downstairs in the C4C or in the basements down there. I spend a lot of time there editing my films.
Honestly, I really like Mervis. I feel like it's one of those buildings that not a lot of people go into, so I know I won't be distracted by people whenever I study there.
My favorite place to relax at is Shenley Plaza.
Shenley Park.
Shenley, or just sit on my front porch.
I think my favorite class would have been the studios for architecture.
I would say human physiology with Dr. Roberts.
Hand clapping games is by far my favorite class. It's because it reminded me how it was to be a kid all over again. Like slide, 1, 2.
Global pharmaceuticals.
It has to be an upper level anthropology class I accidentally took.
1, 2, 3.
I'm taking strategic management right now.
Topics in cognitive psych.
1, 2, 3. Like that.
My favorite memory would probably be getting to come here freshman year. My sister was a senior, so we were here at the same time, and we got to take a class together.
I think my favorite memory here is just like the countless hours I spent with friends in the Swanson basement.
Watching my car get towed as I was leaving my class.
I've always been a big pizza guy. Pizza Romano has always been like a second nature at home for me.
Lantern Night was my favorite memory at Pitt.
I think it has to be the bonfire at the beginning of the year.
Pitt against UNC. Pouring rain, went into overtime. Kenny Pickett throws that like last second touchdown, wins the game. Electric.
All of the events that were happening with like the city as well, like Pitt Arts was a really fun way to just go for the weekend, see some amazing concerts, see some plays, participate in some of those arts experiences, so that was definitely a highlight.
George Bandick in the organic chemistry department. I was having a tough time in Orgo 1, and he gave me a break because he saw that I needed it.
There was a professor, he taught me a history of the Great War, cultural history. His name was Tony Novosil.
I had Svetlana. She was like my economics professor, and she really helped me. I mean, she got me into my study abroad program. She helped me get scholarships.
Bredna Whitney is a wonderful professor. I did a UTA with her. She's amazing. Jeffrey Glover is my current senior seminar professor. He's amazing.
I just like to thank everyone, who I got to spend time with, whether that was in a club, team project.
I really want to thank George Bandick, Assistant Dean of Chemistry. He's really helped me out so much more than he'll ever know.
My parents for the support throughout my 4 years here, and I want to thank all of the EM professors that really were invested in our success.
You have to throw caution to the wind. Know you're capable.
There's possible.
The University of Pittsburgh.
And then there's our kind of possible. The kind that changes the face of medicine, tech, and learning.
It might have been called a miracle.
Because when we say it's possible at Pitt, we mean it. And the proof is in the people. Like Rachel Fairbanks, our top of the class and top of the game athlete of the year, who's serving nothing but excellence. Fulbrights, we're full of them. From BB to Jasmine to the next 250, including 10 in the past year alone.
It's really part of that bolstering of our global reputation.
Possible lives inside everyone at Pitt, from every corner of every campus. Like the McGowan Institute, where they are rethinking, researching, and completely revolutionizing how the body heals through a novel approach to regenerative medicine. All led by visionaries like Dr. Chandan Sen.
you can generate tissue types without using stem cells. And now we know that it's possible. That will completely change the paradigm of healthcare.
Our kind of possible paves the way through selfless action and giving.
We all come together with a shared goal of giving today to transform tomorrow.
Ever see 11,000 Proud fuel this much opportunity in 24 hours? We have, and you're about to see it too, in the progress all around you, as our people continue to bring our vision and our promise to life in newer, bigger, and bolder ways. It's possible at Pitt.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming out today. We're going to be starting here shortly, so if everyone could move to their seats, it would be a huge help, and we'll get started right on time. Thank you for your help. Good afternoon. We're about to begin the ceremony. Please refrain from using noisemakers or horns that could interrupt today's ceremony. Thank you.
Part of the University of Pittsburgh is the Cathedral of Learning.
There's a lot you can say about this place. Gritty? Well, we prefer tough. Resilient. Innovative, of course. We are part of the city that built the backbone of America, and now we're making it bend and flex in every which way.
Your time at Pitt has also prepared you for what is possible.
But there's one thing you can't deny. When the world needs something, we find a way to give it to them. Whether that's defeating a crippling disease,
Salt's exhausting labors had paid off,
or fighting off the world's next life-threatening illness, we focus our eyes and attention on the ones who need us most, day in and far out.
So the question we have to deal with is, can we work and build together even when we're different?
All this comes naturally when you've built a foundation on community in a city that feels more like a family at a time when there's basically no other choice. So yeah, there's a lot you can say about this place. But this is what we know. We know that we've earned more than $1 billion in research funding just this year alone. We know that we're breaking ground for more groundbreaking innovation. We know that if you throw a problem our way, we'll do the work to solve it.
You are here, standing, greeted by the end of one journey and the beginning of the next.
We know that it's possible at Pitt.
Pitt has won the ACC championship.
Good afternoon. Now we're going to do a lot better than that. Good afternoon. That's the way to rock your house, the Pete. Let's hear for that drum line. I have 3 minutes with you. I wrote my speech on a business card. We're going to keep it short and tight so we can get Dr. Penzella up right after me. What I wrote down here was 60387. As Vice Provost for Enrollment, I'm really pleased to report to everyone in this room as of this morning, we have 60,387 applicants for the fall 24 class. That's double the number of applicants when you all applied. Why am I telling you that? Because you should be pretty pumped that so many folks are interested in the very thing that you become today. Let me explain. So number one was that number. Number two is a story that I tell that some of you have heard at the visit programs before and some of you haven't. But given the fact that I have limited time, I'm going to keep it short. A faculty member, happened to be a marketing faculty member, came up to me after a recruitment program and said to me, I'm going to explain something I want you to think about. I'm going to tell you something, a story that I want you to think about for the rest of my life. He introduced his son to me, and he said, today we're shopping for college. His son was a rising senior. He was a senior in high school. And I said, okay, you're shopping for college. And he said, when my son gets to commencement, the day he crosses that stage, shakes the hand of a faculty member, the provost or the chancellor and other very important and special people at a university and receive the diploma, my son becomes the very product he sought. And I've thought about that my entire career, 40 years doing this. You see, today is the day where the University of Pittsburgh becomes stitched to your very soul. You'll have it forever. It'll be with you forever. So when we say Hail to Pitt, that's forever. That's for life. So you become for the rest of your life Pitt. When you travel, Pitt. If you have a license plate, Pitt. People will see you on a plane and say, Pitt. You'll be on a beach and they'll be like, Pitt. And you'll be like, yeah. And that's how they're going to know you for the rest of your life, as part of the very fabric of your being. And the third thing I wanted to say, quite frankly, is thank you. I'm looking first around the room to the parents, the family members, the siblings, the neighbors, the friends, the relatives who've helped support all of you. Let's, graduates, give them a round of applause. So thank you for all the support and the love and the phone calls and the texts and everything to help your students get here. Students, this is the last thing I have to say. I'm going to step down within my time limit, is thank you. Thank you for the privilege of teaching us every day. Thank you for the privilege of helping us grow. This might sound in reverse, but you are the energy that drives this place. Now and into the future. You leave a legacy for the students behind you to take all that you've done and stand on your shoulders and build our future. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully your engines are started. You ready to get this going? And congratulations. Hail to Pitt.
Hey, graduates. Good afternoon. My name is Carla Penzella, and it is my pleasure to serve as the Interim Vice Provost for Student Affairs and your Dean of Students, and to welcome you to the class of 2024 University of Pittsburgh Commencement Ceremony. This is a special class. Together, you entered Pitt 4 years ago during a global pandemic. And instead of a traditional Welcome Week experience, you began your journey at Pitt in online classes and in virtual programming. I know you remember. It is not an auspicious beginning, but the challenge presented you with the choice. You could choose to make the best of the situation and fully engage in your college career, or even when circumstances were less than ideal. Fortunately, the class of 2024, you chose to accept that challenge. Together, you have an incredible story to tell about how you embraced your college years with courage, creativity, and quite frankly, a good sense of humor, even when things were very tough. I hope each of you feels proud of the ways you stepped up and showed up, proud of how you rose to the challenge when extraordinary circumstances asked extraordinary things of you. You modeled resilience, you refined your emotional intelligence, you adapted to real-world challenges by creating technological solutions. And even under adverse conditions, you succeeded spectacularly at achieving your academic goals. I know that I speak for many faculty and staff when I say thank you. Thank you for making Pitt a better place. Thank you for sharing your talents and passions with us, and thank you for enriching our community with your presence. I hope you feel confident stepping into the next chapter of your life with the knowledge and skills you have earned. And I hope you always remember that you belong here at Pitt and on the beach forever as part of the Pitt family. As you take the next steps into your professional lives, I hope that you remember that no one succeeds alone. Remember with gratitude those who have helped you along the way. Take care of the people who are part of your community, and pay forward to the next generation some of the kindest and generosity that you have been shown yourself. If we keep the cycle of goodwill, grace, gratitude going, the world will certainly be a better place. From my heart to yours, congratulations. Enjoy this moment. Thank you, and hail to Pitt.
Good afternoon. It is my honor to welcome the graduating candidates of the class of 2024, along with their friends and family here with us today, along with those watching the live stream on campus and at home. At this time, please welcome members of the University of Pittsburgh faculty, members of the academic administration, our undergraduate student speaker, Allison Margarita Linares Mendoza, officers of the University of Pittsburgh, members of the Board of Trustees, the Governor of Pennsylvania, the Honorable Josh Shapiro, our distinguished speaker, John Surma, and Chancellor of the University of Pittsburgh, Joan Gable. rise as you are able and join the candidates from the class of 2024 Hines Chapel Choir in the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, welcome everyone. My name is Joan Gable, and I'm the Chancellor of the University of Pittsburgh, and a special welcome to the class of 2024. It is your graduation day, in case you didn't know, and we could not be more honored, more proud, or more humbled to stand with you on this incredibly important day. I want to take just a minute and extend my sincere thanks to all of those who have supported you, your professors, your advisors, your parents, friends, family, everyone who've helped to guide you along the way on this extraordinary journey you have followed, the road you have traveled. It's been nothing short of remarkable by any measure. And I also want all of us to just take a moment and thank everyone who put together today's ceremony, everyone who's here keeping us safe. Let's give them a round of applause. Graduates, 100 years ago this spring, William Mayo, MD, one of the founders of the Mayo Clinic, addressed Pitt's class of 1924 to discuss the responsibility of a university graduate. He told the 850 Pitt graduates that graduating came with a set of opportunities, and he wanted them to consider those opportunities, which are incredibly applicable even today. He said things like making life more worth living for everybody and following the impulses of your heart. He said things like ensuring democracy and good government and answering the cry of this hour. And as Dr. Mayer called it, by being leaders for Pittsburgh, and for that matter, being leaders in the communities that you will make better by calling them home. And graduates, as history reminds us, those 850 graduates on that June graduation day in 1924 later became known as the Greatest Generation, a term that I believe defines your generation. Like you, those graduates were born into a new century, and like you, they came of age during a time of rapid technological and societal change. Things like powered flight, the rise of automobiles, women's suffrage, as well as during a time defined by a global pandemic, a financial downturn, war, questions over the safety of democracy. In other words, they were tested and they were proven to have what it takes. And graduates, this is exactly how I feel about you and how I know everyone here feels about you, because we know that you have what it takes. You've got whatever you will need for whatever comes next. You are incredibly strong, and you're even stronger than you think. And we also know that you have values and that you demonstrate kindness and compassion under pressure, that you have a superpower ability to cope with uncertainty, and that taken together, when we think about the future, what we are most certain about is you. And not just for the list of things that I just ran through, but also because your time at Pitt has helped to prepare you. You have ingredients, you have tools, you have competencies, you're self-aware, and you understand not only what Dr. Mayo was talking about as the responsibilities and opportunities as university graduates, but also for what you will need to live happy and fulfilled and successful lives. So as you take these next important steps, my hope is that you'll continue to be bold and inspired, that you'll continue on a path of meaning and service, and that you'll continue to transform the world and fulfill your calling as the next great generation that I know you already are. And graduates, wherever this road takes you, please know that you can always come home to the University of Pittsburgh, where we are wholly and utterly proud of you. So congratulations, class of 2024. So friends, I now have the great honor of introducing a special and distinguished guest who is, like many in the audience today, also the proud parent of a member of the class of 2024. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro earned a BA in political science from the University of Rochester and a Juris Doctor from the Georgetown University Law Center. He has served in the Pennsylvania General Assembly as the chairman of the Board of Commissioners in Montgomery County and was twice elected Pennsylvania Attorney General. In November 2022, he made history as the highest vote getter in Pennsylvania gubernatorial history. And since January of 2023, has served as our 48th governor. Class of 2024, please welcome Governor Josh Shapiro.
Thank you, and Chancellor Gable and Provost McCarthy, members of the Board of Trustees, thank you for welcoming me here today. And most importantly, to the University of Pittsburgh class of 2024, congratulations to each and every one of you here today. You have made it, and you are better for the journey that brought you here today through these challenging and certainly interesting times. I want to extend my congratulations to your families and your loved ones, those who made this path possible, those who lifted you up and believed in you, and of course today marvel at all that you have accomplished. And while I have the privilege to briefly address you today as Pennsylvania's governor, I'm mindful that I have a way more important title today than governor, and that is to be Sophia's dad, and a Pitt dad, a proud Pitt dad. That's right. Lori and I are so proud to be here, to see our daughter walk across this stage with all of you, the resilient, accomplished, determined, and brilliant University of Pittsburgh class of 2024. And so today, as you end your college career, and Chancellor Gable confers upon you your diploma, your hard-earned diploma, we celebrate your commencement, your beginning. That diploma is a symbol of your dedication to learning and growing, and a reminder of the work that you are now best positioned to begin. I hope that you'll hang that diploma in your office, in your apartment, or somewhere else, and when you pass it by and look at it, that it fills you with pride. And when your eyes catch it on that wall, it'll make you smile, and it'll bring back some great memories. But I also hope you will see it as a source of motivation for your future. Because I want you to think about your diploma as both a shield and as a tool. A shield against cynicism, a shield against those who will inevitably enter your lives and tell you that it can't be done. against those who tell you that your idea is too big and too bold, too innovative, too hard to accomplish. The people who think that folks who look like you don't get to do that sort of thing, or that you can't fix the problems that you see in the world because they're just too entrenched, they're too complicated. Let that Pitt diploma that hangs on your wall be a shield against those naysayers, the thing that blocks out the noise and silences the doubters and offers a stiff arm to the status quo. And let your diploma be a shield against cynicism. Let it also be a tool that you use to carve out a bright future for all of you and the rest of us. A tool you use in grad school, in the hospital, on the showroom floor, in the halls of power, wherever you choose to take your talents to fashion the job, the community, the country, and the world that you want to see. With your diploma comes capability and responsibility. We need your voices, your intelligence, your ingenuity, and most importantly, hear me on this, we need your optimism. We need your optimism. That sense of openness to one another and the world around you that I know you feel right now and that you have felt here at Pitt. I hope you never let that feeling go. So please, use your tool, use your shield to prove those critics wrong, to invent, to heal, to right wrongs, to find your courage, and to accomplish big things. Our community needs you to do big things. Pennsylvania needs you to do big things. Our world needs you to do big things, and you have the gift of this Pitt education, which sets you up to do just that. And so, I wish you a joyous commencement, a blessed and wonderful beginning. And I leave you with the words of a famous fellow Panther, albeit from an earlier generation, Professor Jonas Salk. Professor Salk, the inventor of the polio vaccine, and by the way, someone I wrote my 6th grade book report on. He said, there is hope in dreams, imagination, and in the courage of those who wish to make dreams a reality. I'm hopeful for all of you. And I am hopeful because of all of you. I want you to know, class of 2024, my wish for you is that you dream big dreams. And I know you will make history together. H2P, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Governor, and as a proud Pitt mom, I love hearing that point of view and agree very much that this education that you all have received, graduate, is a tool and enables you to join generations of excellent Pittsburghers who have done amazing things like Jonas Salk. And in that spirit, at this time, I have the great privilege of presenting the university's highest honor to our commencement speaker, John Surma. But before we do, we'll begin with a short video.
It's been a great pleasure to be a trustee and just to see and learn so much about our great university. I really enjoyed the opportunity to work with such outstanding teams of people that have accomplished great things.
Born and raised in Western Pennsylvania, John Surma built his career from the ground up. Through hard work and determination, he rose through the ranks to become a respected leader and CEO of U.S. Steel for almost a decade. Since his retirement in 2013, this former business leader and proud Pittsburgher has remained active, giving back to the community that he helped to build.
This is very exciting for me to receive an honorary degree from the university. From my early days with the Allegheny Conference, getting to know Chancellor Mark Nordenberg, who remains a great friend, Also working with Chancellor Gallagher over many years, and now with Chancellor Gable, I've gained a more fulsome understanding and great respect for the university. I've had some years on the board of UPMC and was able to view the university and the extraordinary School of Health Sciences through that lens, but now as board chair at UPMC, I'm also a university trustee, an unimaginable honor, and have seen now the university in all of its majesty through that lens and all the exciting things that are happening under our strategic plan and a great board of trustees who are moving the university forward. So it's been a really great ride for me to observe the university through all that time, and a privilege for someone of my modest beginnings to have a chance to watch it all happen. My eyes have really been opened by the extraordinary reach and accomplishments of this great university.
I'd now like to ask John Verbanek, Chair-elect of the Board of Trustees, Joe McCarthy, Provost and Senior Vice Chancellor, and Anantha Shekhar, Senior Vice Chancellor for the Health Sciences, to join me at the podium. And at this time, I'd also like to ask our keynote speaker, John Surma, to join me at the podium. John, just as the University of Pittsburgh has been a part of the fabric of your family over multiple generations, you have made yourself a highly valued part of this institution through your conscientious, dedicated, and exemplary service on our Board of Trustees. Moreover, you have distinguished yourself as a business leader, community leader, and philanthropist on a global stage. Therefore, by the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you, John P. Surma, the degree of Doctor of Arts and Letters, honoris causa from the University of Pittsburgh, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto.
Thank you, everyone, for that really warm welcome. Thank you. Chairperson-elect Verbanek, fellow members of the Board of Trustees, Chancellor Gable, Governor Shapiro, senior university leaders, members of the faculty, family, and friends, and most importantly, graduates. What an honor this is, and I humbly thank you all for your kindness and courtesy. I'm reminded of the words of fellow Pittsburgher and Pulitzer Prize-winning author David McCullough, who noted during his own 1994 commencement speech here at Pitt, "There is no recognition as sweet as to receive this highest of tributes in your hometown." Graduates, I grew up 20 minutes from here in Mount Lebanon. I'm the grandson of immigrant mill workers who landed in the bottoms of McKees Rocks. Son of a father who studied at Pitt but didn't make it through because World War II intervened. Brother of a Pitt Dental School graduate. Husband of a School of Public Health master's degree graduate. And the father to 2 master's degree holders from the Katz School. In other words, Pitt has not only been a part of my perspective, but a part of the culture and fabric of my family and the region for as long as I can remember. And you should know that today is especially sweet for me because while everybody in my family has a graduate degree, I bring up the rear with just a 4-year degree in accounting. So with this honorary degree, I hope to finally achieve some academic legitimacy in my family. So. But it is very exciting to receive an honorary degree from this special institution, and I couldn't agree more with, again, David McCullough, that this recognition is indeed a surpassing honor. So thank you all again, Chancellor and company. Graduates, I've had a career of good luck and good fortune, one that's taken me to every point on the globe where I've rubbed elbows with presidents and kings and CEOs and chancellors and governors, where I've led one of America's great companies and worked with outstanding teams of people that accomplished great things. One where I've learned that business is a complicated, difficult undertaking, but it's also a team sport, and that nothing really important gets done without a large group of people working together. And to be honest, my career has been defined by just showing up. Not the 75% of the time we hear about. For me, it's been 99.99% of the time. For me, just showing up made all the difference. You see, by just showing up, I've been lucky to have jobs that were interesting and rewarding, including my current role as chair of the UPMC Board of Directors, which has also offered me the opportunity to serve as a Pitt trustee, and where I've gained a more fulsome understanding and even greater respect and appreciation for our university's undertakings in so many ways, and how proud I am of our Chancellor and the strategic plan and what it can do under the Chancellor's inspired leadership and the wise guidance from our trustees. You know, I couldn't imagine our region without the University of Pittsburgh. It's Pittsburgh's university, after all. So, thank you. Thank you. And given where my family started and my own very modest beginnings, it's been a privilege to watch it all unfold. And similarly, with everything you graduates have personally endured, from the shadow of 9/11 to the Great Recession to a global pandemic, it's the utmost privilege for me to join you today and watch your own stories begin to unfold. Because if someone like me and someone with my background can get to this point, I'm certain that you all can too. And you're going to make your own good luck along the way, and I know you'll show up. And that's why I'm so pleased to be able to celebrate this incredible moment with you and your parents and your families and your dear friends who have supported you, are here to cheering for you, some are cheering differently, and have helped to launch you on your way. In fact, I'm sure that the more senior folks in the audience today will understand when I say that I would give anything, in fact, I would give everything to be seated with you graduates today and to have a chance to do it all again. Graduates, several years ago, I was a guest on CNBC with Jim Cramer in a university setting, and he's quite a fellow in person as he is on screen. And he asked about what advice I would give to the students that were in the audience that day. I thought quickly, and three things came to mind that I will briefly mention to you today. Three things that have been elements of my career, simple but I think essential things that you might commit to memory. The first is to start your day early in whatever job or activity you might undertake. Getting on the job early, however you decide to do that, sends a really positive message to your organization's leadership and management about your work ethic and your drive. Getting there early really says you're open for business, and I think it makes a difference. I didn't know it at the time, early in my career, but some people noticed that, and I'm confident that some people will notice you all too. Second is even easier. I suggest you say thank you to everyone along the way. Saying thank you, graduates, thank you all, thank you. Graduates, saying thank you doesn't cost a thing. And if you notice, the first thing I did when I got to the podium was to thank everyone several times along the way. So saying thanks doesn't cost a thing. It enables a lot of people to remember you positively. Finally, I recommend you say yes to opportunities as they arise. They'll present themselves, may seem inconvenient at the time. Take opportunities when they present themselves. show up, and I think you'll understand why those three things have been so important to my career and my life. Which then leads me to one of my favorite things to do these days, which is to take credit for what other people do. Usually that's a small group of people, maybe one or two. For example, I was involved just on the periphery of the process that led Chancellor Gable to be with us here today. So even though I wasn't a key player, I will hereafter take all the credit for all the extraordinary progress that will result from the transformational leadership of our distinguished Chancellor here at Pitt. I'm taking credit for her. And today, look at this. I've got the Petersen Events Center full of Pitt graduates whose future accomplishments I now get to take credit for. This is huge. So thank you, Chancellor, for this opportunity. Yeah. And when I say take credit for you, I want you to know it's because I believe you are leaders and doers who will show up early, who will be quick to express appreciation, and who will say yes to opportunities in the future to make a difference, to take on really big responsibilities, like working to solve some major societal and global issues that your generation will have to face. International challenges like climate change, energy poverty, economic equality around the world. It's also that I know you will make big decisions, graduates, and not decisions which are denominated in ways that normal institutions can provide the answers, but rather decisions that are going to take real ingenuity and really smart people. Decisions that I know this group now has what it takes to make. Decisions that will shape the future. A future, by the way, that has far better opportunities for each of you than when I stepped into the workforce in ancient times in 1976. A future where I look forward to not only taking credit for you, but where I'm also counting on you. I think we're all counting on you and rooting for you to do really important things and to have some fun along the way. So best of luck, graduates. Congratulations to you and your families, and hail to Pitt. Thank you.
Thank you, John, for sharing your experience with us and your family's connection to the university, and for how your experience and success can inspire our students in their journeys from this point going forward. And so now it is my pleasure to introduce the speaker representing the class of 2024, Alison Margarita Linares Mendoza. Alison is a Frederick Honors College student receiving a Bachelor of Science in Industrial Engineering with a certificate in data analytics. During her time at Pitt, she has served on Student Government Board, the Pitt Design Hub, and the Society of Women Engineers. She's earned the Swanson School of Engineering's John Millikan Scholarship, the Cathedral of Learning Scholarship, and the Franklin Harris Scholarship of the Vertical Flight Foundation, among many other honors. Following graduation, she will begin to work as an engineer on NASA's Artemis 5 mission. Please join me in welcoming Alison Linares Mendoza.
Dear graduates of the class of 2024, have you ever been in a McDonald's to order a lobster roll? I looked out the car window and saw the sign, "Welcome to the state of Maine, the way life should be." At 12 years old, there I stood, armed with nothing but suitcases full of dreams and a vocabulary limited to hello and thank you. So you can imagine my heart sinking when the first day of school, I understood nothing. and I mean absolutely nothing. But the language barrier was the least of my problems. The second date, my classmate genuinely asked me if we had TVs in Mexico. That was it. I did a quick Google search, and the results confirmed my thoughts. Maine had the second lowest Latino population in the US and the smallest minority residents of any state in the country. Great. No wonder I felt like such an outsider. But after I went home and cried that first day, I woke up the next, and then the next, and kept showing up to school until it no longer felt like I didn't belong. Coming to Pitt, it was never that way. Stepping foot on campus on the first day, we joined a community that not only embraces our differences, but thrives in them. Congratulations to everyone for being here today. We've pulled all-nighters in the library, submitted assignments at 11:59, and survived the existential crisis during midterms. We've even conquered pandemics. We have sung Sweet Caroline at the top of our lungs, taken too many pictures of Kathy, and made blue and yellow our wardrobe. We forged lifelong friendships, navigated the complexities of academia, and discovered passions we never knew existed. So as we stand here today, on the cusp of a new chapter in our lives, it's hard not to feel a whirlwind of emotions. Excitement, nostalgia, perhaps a hint of apprehension about what lies ahead. But if there's one feeling I'm sure we all share, it would be appreciation. Thank you to the University of Pittsburgh and all those that came before us for making this place feel like we belong. So as you embark on your new journey, don't forget to look back and thank whoever it was that helped you make it here today. Your family, mentors, friends, who we wouldn't be here without. In my case, a special thanks to Pitt Excel. Thank you, Yvette Moore, for fostering a program committed to the recruitment and development of engineering scholars, some of us who at one point might have felt underrepresented. Thank you to the IE department in the Honors College for turning me into the engineer I am today. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for teaching me how to love Maine, for supporting me at Pitt, and for showing up every single time. And thank you, gracias, abuelita, for flying all the way here and smiling even though you can't understand what I'm saying, and for showing me what it means to be strong. The truth is that none of us will change the world, single-handedly. But together we can make the world a better place than how we found it. And how do I know that? Because I've seen us all do it over the past few years. The Students and Student Government Board, meeting for hours to talk through the student budget. The events that Pitt Program Council threw just to put a smile on people's faces. The researchers that spent hours in the lab trying to answer questions no one's ever answered before. The TAs, the athletes, the musicians, the leaders of organizations, and the members of those clubs. Together, we have been shaping who we are and how we want our world to be for the past 4 years. So why should it be any different once we step outside of this gym? Dear classmates, sometime in the future, you may also find yourselves in Maine. It's going to be very cold. You won't understand what everyone is saying. Maybe no one is going to look like you. And they might just say, well, it's just the way life should be. But I dare you to challenge that. Think back to your time at Pitt, the people you met here, and the person it shaped you into. And persevere to leave your mark, because progress never comes from standing still. Congrats, class of 2024.
And congrats to you, Allison. What a wonderful representation of the journey that your entire class is beyond. Thank you. All right, so now in partnership with Provost McCarthy and Dean Shaker, I'm proud to call on our individual schools and colleges to recognize the deserving candidates from the class of 2024. Provost McCarthy.
Good afternoon. As Chancellor Gable noted, my name is Joe McCarthy, and I serve as the Provost and Senior Vice Chancellor. And in that role, it's my pleasure to begin the recognition of the graduation candidates that are with us today. We'll start with a special recognition of the candidates for the Bachelor of Philosophy degree. The candidates will be presented by Nicola Foote, Dean of the David C. Frederick Honors College.
Thank you, Provost McCarthy. Today, I have the honor of presenting those candidates who have successfully defended their theses and earned a Bachelor's of Philosophy degree. This degree signifies the highest level of scholarship attainable by an undergraduate student and is jointly awarded by the David C. Frederick Honors College and the student's home school. The candidates for the Bachelor of Philosophy degree are, and please stand as you are able, Michael Agadis, Eli Anish, Yali Beit Ari, Yovan Corrales, Aaron Friel, Jolie Harter, Elizabeth Howdrick, Paula Hayden Vasquez, Matthew Hickey, Matthew Hornack, Griffin Hurt, Rodney Jefferson, Kartik Kannan, Catherine Kazakova, Sarah Levy, Galen Lovejoy, John McCann, Anishka Parika, Alex Jaden Pert, Nandini Rastogi, Tree Rains, Anusha Sahe, Aurora Slavensky, Michael Sobol, Myrad Sadad Ray, Daniel Seng, Sophia Orakika Harbaga, Jacob Velka, Sarah Warsham, Julieta Sabala. Congratulations, BPhil candidates of 2024. Please be seated.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Anantha Shaker, the Senior Vice Chancellor for Health Sciences, and John and Gertrude Petersen, Dean of the School of Medicine at University of Pittsburgh. It's my pleasure now to introduce the schools from the health sciences. First, let's welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Public Health. Dean Maureen Lichtwelt will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Salome Margalitushvili, Nyasha Celestina Mafarachisi, Halayat O Ashodi, Brittany Manu, Sophia Chowdhury. Ibukan Samuel Oladiende.
Thank you, Dean Lickwell. Please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Pharmacy. Dean Amy Lynn Sabert will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Claire K. Uda. Eleni Gagan. Allison Connington. Lauren Soledino Chang. Antonia Lee Cancielo. Emily Margaret Thompson. Jesse M. Pazzulo. Pranjal Das. Simone Catherine Sweeney.
Thank you, Dean Sabert. Congratulations to all those with bachelor's degree in School of Pharmacy. We will now welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Nursing. Dean Christine Casper and Associate Dean Betty Baxter will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Grace Elizabeth Rossica.
Peyton Emily Moore.
Sarah McAuliffe.
Gianna Catherine Brill.
Sarah Danielle Levy.
Haley Elizabeth Needison.
Mallory Faye Bowe.
Caroline Starman.
Brooke Hillard.
Shannon Donahue.
Elizabeth Anna Della.
Stephanie Frankel.
Paula Hayden Vasquez.
Leah Mary Kohlmeyer.
Isabel Lebeau.
Caroline Rose Rosavalli.
Claudia R. Hilly.
Megan Grace Fitzpatrick.
Jordan Nicole Pearson.
Cameron Casey Rogers.
Magdalena Mendez.
Catherine Kelly McGrath.
Rosalia Ostrovska.
Casey Mulcahy.
Jing Yi Shong.
Ashley Tang.
Grace Hannah Matthew.
Carissa Ann Gonzalez.
Ainsley Brianne Albert.
Elizabeth Humphreys.
Brittany Gail Paul.
Lauren Dubanowitz.
Deanna Wynn.
Ellie Weiss.
Elizabeth Melanie Rosenberg.
Lauren Faith Guy.
Allison Marie Lambright.
Samantha Bailey Cooper.
Emma Rose Martin.
Hallie Johnson.
Taylor Hyde Mueller.
Emily Johnson.
Ryan Ostman.
Talia R. Lapidus.
Shannon Josephine Roman.
Julia Grace Simoncini.
Ariella Anna Tucci.
Leah Helena Marks.
Dia Rebecca Matthew.
Paige Mackenzie Esposito.
Maggie Elizabeth Adair.
Kayla Cobb.
Hope Marie Geis.
Melanie Rachel Flexner. Emma Ann Craples. Lucy Lynn Wall. Anna Michelle Subcariu. Grace Elizabeth Morrow. Gabriella Claudine Noras.
Ellen McVeigh. Catherine Grace Highland. Caitlin Colette Borowski. Sophie Lee Becker. Melanie Dong. Jessica Sudo. Hannah Jo Zafiro.
Jessica Dominique Menezes. Julieta Zabala Centeno. Brianna Collins. Morgan D. Ware. Ashlyn Elizabeth Arnold. Morgan Marie Lowe. Ohima Boating. Azaria S. Torre. Amaya Aline Gilbert.
Deidre Monifa Felix. Alita Renee Whitaker. Rosa Jasmine Villata. Justin Malik Robertson. Abraham Aaron Lowe. Margaret Heron.
Thank you, Dean Casper and Dean Baxter. Congratulations to all those who received the bachelor's degree in School of Nursing. Well, they're an enthusiastic bunch. So please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Health and Rehabilitation Sciences. Dean Anthony DeLito and Associate Dean Kevin Conley will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Justin Henry Curtis.
Riley Maxine Timko.
Mackenzie Lauren Hagert.
Abigail Rose Gilger.
Raj Suresh Patel.
Carly Madison Zuckerman.
Alicia Renee Watkins.
Anna Faye Jacobs.
Olivia Anna Pickens.
Catherine S. Deitch.
Catherine Angeline Malone.
Giovanna Nicola Giulino.
Paul Zachary Malinowski.
Han Jing Huang.
Madison Eve Marzano.
Zihao Chen.
Jill Megan Pasiga.
Mary J. Stewart.
Madeline Barbara Anderson.
Jessica Calabrese.
Alyssa Ann Patusik.
Anna Maselli.
Madison Lynn Gilman.
Lauren Michelle Camerata.
Lauren Gao.
Inika Puvan Vinod.
Marty J. Fisher.
Janave Deepak Patel.
Kaylee Monica Whalen.
Jaden Panchal.
Megan Elizabeth Murray.
Jivanjot Singh Pabla.
Brooke Elizabeth Emmy.
Jean Hunter Sainer.
Isabel Victoria Munoz Gamiero.
Gabrielle Bell Wogman.
Allison M. Hosher.
Kamaya Abner.
Duncan Lynn Leduc.
Celeste A. Calderon.
Natalie Ellen Schwarzenwalder.
Eliza Bridget Fasher.
Mary Burke.
Grace Catherine Allison.
Emma Nicole Cavada.
Rena Lee.
Gianna M. Benny.
Jacob Mercer.
Chloe Marcella Benencasa.
Ashley Woodford.
Mia Grace Jaffe.
E.D. Jean.
Ashley Hartz.
Unthuro Kulkarni.
Eleanor Connor.
Neely R. Thakkar.
Bradford Asbury.
Kayla Madison Cook.
Olivia Sarah Lohman.
Jessica Service.
Madeline Rose Fortunato.
Anam Ahmed.
Marissa Lauren Alda.
Rachel Lukács.
Amber Diane Freda.
Samantha Ann Outhouse.
McLean Dayu Zink. Joshua Albert Starzy. Linda Grace Ashby. Emily Marie Grenoble. Samantha Jill Cooper. Zoe Risa Balkan.
Kaylee Lynn Gallagher. William Graviel Mueller. Dat P. Pham. Sila Ann Trepko. Jathan Paul Singh. Alana Jade Boston.
Thank you, Dean DeLito and Dean Conley. Congratulations to all of our health sciences graduates. I'm now pleased to turn over the podium to Provost McCarthy as we continue to recognize our outstanding graduates.
Thank you, Dr. Shaker. Please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Education. Interim Renee and Richard Goldman, Dean Ebony Zamani Gallagher will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Lauren Elizabeth Paulus. Haley Rose Sill. Lindsay Marie Fortes. Elodie Prezant. Eliza Rose Brennan. Jillian Riley Gaddioso. Grace O'Sullivan.
Amelia Eileen White. Emily Grace Marr. Molly Elizabeth Tiplady. Allison Rose Macio. Isabel Noel Volts. Brooklyn Rinsberger. Keely Ann Daniels.
Tierra M. Wilson. Nikaya Lara Washington Butler. Samantha Marianne Clark.
Megan Elizabeth Hoke. Hannah Noel Miller. Kara Renee Souls. Rachel V. Dom. Elizabeth Grace Giordano. Amanda M. Junta. Ely J. Anish.
Ricky Yunsul Cho. Hyang Liu. Christopher Nicholson. Matthew Zeller. Zihao Zhang. Ava Campbell Quinn. Colleen Ann Dougherty.
Thank you, Dean Zamani Gallagher, and congratulations to the candidates from the School of Education. Now please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Social Work. Dean Elizabeth Farmer will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Jackson Casey Lincoln Doherty. Lily Assumption McBride. Jasmine Arment. Rebecca Catherine Ryan. Abigail Shohau Rose. Maggie Ann Packard. Jillian Sarah Friedman.
Talia Sydney Akiva. Shauna Faye Kaplan. Thomas Barnes. Nina Bramson. Catherine B. Perkins. Priya Abigail Gupta. Lisbeth Devine.
Thank you, Dean Farmer, and congratulations to the candidates from the School of Social Work. Please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the School of Computing and Information. Dean Bruce Childers and Associate Dean Adam Lee will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
John Liam Gingrich.
Zachariah A. Farrar.
Puya Bin Nuri.
Rafael Emilio Castellon Oyero.
Mariam Marsali.
Courtney Rose Sheridan.
Andre Nguyen.
Isaac Bredbenner.
Mason Thomas Hoydick.
Serena Danielle Witchrick.
Gordon Y. Wong.
Brent H. Brewster.
Zijin Zhao.
Aiden Razzie Riley.
Braden M. Ondos.
Leon James Pavlotsky.
Kieran R. Duffy.
Neil Pandy.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Mitch Leland Radvansky.
Sam Herbst.
Matthew Biederman.
Ashley Sidney Hewitt.
Drew Anthony Whiteside.
Emily Kuntz.
Kei-Ching Jiang.
Billy J. Chapler.
Jack Bellamy.
Munish Desai.
Harshini Bandaru.
Charandeep Kota.
Ashlyn Annie Givergis.
Imran Ali Haideri.
Bailey Smith.
Evan Marnick.
Helena Turner Steffens.
Christopher Elias Aboud.
Kai D. Tukas.
Benjamin Douglas.
Hannah Rose Menser.
Caden Khalid Ali.
Anna M. Speciale.
Noah F. Martino.
Brian Kim.
Grace Hutchinson.
Kabilin Balasubramani.
Matthew Joseph Musey.
Jacob Ross.
Nicholas John Crum.
Riley Lane Bodie.
Griffin Hurt.
Jacob Scott Kopko.
Kira Danielle Schultz.
Nolan Grace.
Emily Wick.
Chang Lee.
Lynn Helen Slutsky.
Michael William Schaefer.
Oliver D. Gladys.
Nicole Vimai Poliski.
Nikhil Roy.
Emily Kate Kyle.
Gregory Jules Guzoni.
Alexis Teresa DiNardo.
Gabriel Ignacio Barijo Colberg.
Kevin Lee Fung.
Adele Lynn Swerker.
Ivan Bodarenko.
Kang Nguyen.
Pierce Martin.
Jacob T. Emerson.
Jason Coonley.
Elliot David Finney.
Dalen Joanna Tejeda.
Luke Williams.
Kyle Matthew Saxton.
Griffin Jordan.
Diana Marie Randall.
Suchi Atata.
Michael Cox.
Shreya Agrawal.
Thomas James Barty.
Shreya Kala.
Owen M. Wurst.
Pujal Bhavesh Gandhi.
Connor William McGurr.
Ailey Jane Cash.
Rakan S. Alradadi.
Alex Lampy.
Winston Osebonsu.
Boaz Samson Joseph.
Diego Andres Gerardo Gerardino.
Jalen Anaya Johnson.
Dastan Abdullah.
Jessica Dang.
Garrett DeCenzo.
Panayotis Moisiedes.
Benji Margolis.
Hanzala Rihan.
Lily Young.
Hannah Elizabeth Harhai.
Marlon Lugo.
Jared Peters.
Cade Gallagher.
Alexander J. Witkowski.
Jake Hill.
Rainier Alexandria Osierto.
Hayden Burgett.
Maki Daniels. Jennifer Chow. CJ Haas. Zihan Ding. Jonathan Ricklin.
Stephen Joel Olura Bumi Randall. Isa Amor Sulit Paralejo. Violeta Valenzuela. Michael Wolf.
Aaron Joseph Sutton. Stephen D. Arendt. Luis Castellanos.
Annabelle Elizabeth Cotton. Rankin L. Tran. Manya Shankar. Eric Ronald Ankers.
Winhee Ma. Ben Zarom. Andres E. Trujillo. Samuel M. Duragan. Chris Zandingen. Maxwell Stephen Quinn.
Crystal Lee. Jake Ian Rubin. Tianyi Zheng. Hong Kun Giao.
Annie Wong. Haoyang Chang. Wafik Yakub Tawfik.
Thank you, Dean Childers and Associate Dean Lee. And congratulations to the candidates from the School of Computing and Information. Now, please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the College of General Studies. Betty J. and Ralphie Bailey Dean, Adam Leibovich, and Associate Dean Adriana Helbig will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Mackenzie M. Harrison.
Catherine Reagan Roche.
Gabriella Capoletti.
Riley Julian Perchinsky.
Batul S. Tunser.
Madeline Grace Kujdal.
Julia M. Young.
Emma Caroline Desso.
Nalima A. Islam.
Kaylee E. Downey.
Michael Francis Grebeck.
Journey Autumn Moore.
Josh Vargas.
Sydney Lynn Bittner.
William Bradley Calderon.
Catherine M. Curran.
Julia Carmela Falgio.
James Theodore Dyke.
Gabriella Christina Reynolds.
Sefakur Afi Agbamajo.
Samantha Bouchal.
Erin Ann Yost.
Isabella Rose DeVito.
Amaya Klein.
Jacqueline M. Sirachman.
Skylar Madison Cheevers.
Spencer Friedrich.
Olivia M. Huron.
Nathan Robert Morgan.
Rachel Lynn Grabusky.
Alexander M. Abreu.
Varsha Kevaiti.
Duncan Alexander Gilly.
Carrie Gatto.
Ashley C. Lewis.
Sarah Kahn.
Adrian K. Godish.
Alexander Strobel.
Tamika Alice Banks.
Jackson Sevco.
Troy Lee Rout.
Sydney Ray Giamelis.
Caitlin M. Edson.
Elise Alexandra Fiorita.
Savannah Marie Carr.
Danielle Alexandra DiRocco.
Alexa N. Lubis.
Brooke Angela Bowen.
Jesse Way.
Margaret J. Szynski.
Aaliyah Marie Smith.
Julia Sophia Kebuladze.
Jack Theodore Markowski.
Naomi Acosta.
Sarah Catherine Haymond.
Julia Shack.
Isabel Grace O'Hara.
Samantha Brooke Tunstall.
Rabeli A. Dinger.
Riley Lewis.
Jessica Lee D'Ambrosio.
Anderson J. Barefoot.
Simon Clark.
Ramsey James Lewand.
Madeline Geimer.
Riley Carroll.
Zachary James Caldwell.
Brandon Castle.
Riley Nicole Finnegan.
Brooke Wentz.
John F. Hasten III.
Samantha Jewel Lutner.
Abigail Colleen Hassett.
Jacqueline Paige Swartz.
Abigail Lynn Filitsky.
Jacob Reber.
Anna Maria Park.
Macy Ann Zahner.
Megan Elizabeth O'Connell.
Lauren Pergel.
Talia Valenta Garofoli.
Marissa Quinn Ream.
Zachary T. Gibney.
Madeline Marie Pavis.
Rachel Marguerite Swanson.
Rachel Marie Ramirez.
Sarah Elizabeth Salomon.
Peyton Miller.
Kendrick Anastasia Almendinger.
Jake Malcolm McConaughey.
Madeline May Sloth.
Elizabeth Marie Vanetti.
Jillian Parrish Rowan.
Emma K. Patnode.
Lauren Kelly Stokes.
Kayla Ann Shimaleski.
Charles Bravo Gatewood.
Haley Nicole Abram.
Inena Brittany Ugonwa Ugwa.
Alyssa Christine Amacone.
Monica Williams.
Phoebe K. St. Clair.
Samara Alyssa Collier.
Breton Therese Consoli.
Daniel Paul Hockman.
Connor J. Martin.
Lily Madeline Cohen.
Nadia Citale Paneda Villegas.
Pearl Park.
Nawal Mansour.
Gabrielle Marie Tardivo.
Chanel Sashalyn Topi.
Michael Ulysses Junker.
Sherry Charmaine Whitehead.
Kevin Martinez.
Kalia Pauline Munio.
Jana Marley Wolf.
Ashley Shao.
Julia Rose Glazer.
Mia Isabella Cross.
Carissa K. Brunges.
Mary Aleid Niesli Nemeke Ngbungzun.
Franklin Marinacci Morshed.
Alexa Ray Natali.
Emily Lizeski.
Courtney Sue Johnson.
Sierra Ward.
Olivia G. Zeisloft.
Folake Elizabeth Olugide Agabade.
Lauren Grace Galogli.
Faluka Victoria Alude Agabande.
Rane Patel.
Faith Nicole Lero.
Madeline Dolores Clark.
Catherine Westbrook Flood.
Elizabeth Ruth Stewart.
Madigan E. Lublin.
Sahaj J. Patel.
Emmy Klinka.
Julia Krieg.
Nathan Olenday.
Shamisha Reddick.
Catherine Ann Nibbs.
Wait, you guys stay right there.
Yulin Chen.
I know.
Only three.
I know, I'm getting more.
Sorry.
We can only pull so much.
Thank you, Dean Leibovich and Associate Dean Helbig, and congratulations to the candidates from the College of General Studies. Please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the College of Business Administration. Henry E. Haller, Jr., Dean Gene Anderson, and Senior Associate Dean Sarah Moeller will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Zihan Song.
Ryan S. Shugru.
Jackson Bennett.
Harris Jason.
Anki Wong.
Jackson Kenneth Lewis.
Ichan Ding.
Darsh Panchal.
Chun Wan.
Jeremy Marshall.
Brecca Wolf.
Shin-Chi Liu.
Dean Robert Merritt.
Sean Hannon.
Avery Lynn Moore.
Julia Elise DePietro.
Sabrina M. Menino.
Colton D. Boring.
Lane Klein.
Rohan Ghosh.
Aaron Joseph Peroni.
John Michael Jude Urisic.
Henry J. Roach.
Michael James Prato.
Grace Marie Jelinek.
Alex Chews.
Sean McDonald.
Devin Anthony Barisi.
Derek Thomas Lawless.
Ariana Schetz.
Robert Allen M. Rigoroso.
Nishant Arketi Abdullah.
Kate Elizabeth Sheldon.
Michael Robinson.
Jordan Drew Orloff.
Alex Belanich.
Luke Folmar.
Sebastian Santos.
Obina Isaac Ibeku.
Colin Michael Fuges.
Kylie Denneler.
Connor Patrick Duffy.
Marin Teresa Pran.
Tyler Alexander Mead.
Farris Boozid.
Isabella Maylee McGill.
Dustin Marshall Blyweiss.
Lauren R. Burke.
Zachary J. Klazak.
Ryan Lynch.
Sarah Saber.
Gavin Paul Zieber.
Hannah Elizabeth Sweeney.
Lauren Elizabeth Epps.
Gwyneth Josette Reichert.
Ryan Bullitt.
Rose Allison Hartnett.
Zachary Gioca.
Kayla Seaton Tai.
Christopher Catalano.
Elizabeth Bao Nyok Lai.
Simon Keene.
Nicole Liu.
Noah Schrader.
Kimberly Chen.
Molly Giles.
Emily Peng.
Grace Eberly.
Morgan Lee Frampton.
Francesca Rose Belak.
Elaine Liu Ding.
Zachary Edward Gonsalves.
Kenneth Charles Carter.
Kara Lynch.
Allison Kelly Glick.
Sam Schwartz.
Ethan Mayer.
John Philip Fennell.
Alejandro Lopez.
Caitlin Nicole Jarrell.
Casandu Brandon Igwe.
Somia Singh Thakur.
Jared Esmenda Tucker.
Renisha A. Mehta.
Samuel Kimball Richardson.
Ola Lua Daniel Agura Laifa.
Jacob Viniski.
Liatu Rebecca Uzoma King.
Carter Lee Knepp.
Daniel T. Girton.
Milton Cohen.
David Allen Girton.
Anna Lillian Vinsut.
Prem R. Patel.
Audrey Emma Perry.
Jackson Lustina.
Timothy Arabis.
Noah Catcher.
Claire Wilson.
Zachary A. Martin.
Mizuki Mukai.
Samuel Anderson Hicks.
Yu.
Zechariah J. Wu.
Mungie Emel Leo.
Nancy May Liu.
Nazi Understanding McNeil.
Brianna Hines.
Rachel Noelani Powell Young.
Haley Rose Baumeister.
Skylar Kelly Smith.
Anusha Banerjee.
Haley Lynn Johnson.
Vanika Chaudhary.
Melissa Claire Flax.
Isha Shaw.
Megan Rose Fleischer.
Lynn Susan Thomas.
Jordan Renee Brothers.
Olivia Lingard.
Melissa Ann Antasio.
Michael Dua.
Justin Thomas Carton.
Preston Rowe.
Olivia Matherson.
Kendall Christine D'Angelo.
Saloni Sharma.
Sean Dennis Doherty.
Jamie Lynn Siegel.
Lauren Gallagher.
Caroline Kathleen Rusinski.
Elliot Duncan. Basilio Matthew Glenn Palomo. Junbo Wang. Andrew R. Kass.
I know, that's what I said. Is it too little?
Thank you, Dean Anderson and Associate Dean Moeller. And congratulations to the candidates from the College of Business Administration. Please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the Swanson School of Engineering. Interim U.S. Steel Dean Sanjeev Shroff and Associate Dean Mary Besterfield-Sakry will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
Cameron T. Woden.
Joshua Rito.
Colin Lee Sim.
Lauren Joy Duffett.
Hannah Emily O'Connell.
Caleb Sean Foster.
Piper Scarlett Toto.
George Anthony Spann.
Kiana Lynn Boyer.
Stephen M. Gorshi.
Marissa Nicole Santoro.
Michael Charles Armstrong.
Peter Martin Johnson.
Ethan Aviel Aristanto.
Matthew A. Marchesi.
Enya L. Rohatgi.
Daniel Henry Cerna.
Bronco Chen York.
Camden Mark Birdsall.
Kristen Victoria Bindas.
Livia Helena Lana.
Catherine Leclerc.
Audrey Helen Bryce.
Mia Rosa Maxon.
Kayla Jordan Guest.
Savannah Catherine Waymer.
Allison Margarita Leonardis Mendoza.
Zachary Carr.
Ian Yankelov.
Nathaniel David Stofeski.
Michaela Elizabeth Bernhard.
Benjamin Lin.
Anna Marie Pascarella.
Richie Wong.
Darius E. O'Neill.
Peter O'Brien Bertola Jr.
Mason Thomas Kent.
Jarvis Lee.
Jenny Ann May Bostich.
Enali Corel Kafui Adipeto.
Bridget Elizabeth Buchanan.
Roshan Artadi Abdullah.
Julia Rose Gazelle.
Madeline Elizabeth Viteri.
Samantha Elizabeth Minich.
Breno Donato Ferreira.
Claudette Marie Mao.
Colin Casey.
Jessica A. Chamberlain.
Emily Marina Lott.
Kara Marie Schmidt.
Gabrielle Sharp.
George Andrew Strish.
Dylan Reddish.
Michael Robert Toth.
Owen M. Honer.
Isabella Danielle Manino.
Andrew Yao Ando.
Ethan Schulman.
Ralph Vilas Gonzalez.
Julie Beth Huck.
Aidan John Christopher Ianetti.
Abigail Rose Ramos.
Andrew Scott Davidson.
Nick M. Lippold.
Sebastian Gutenzon.
Anastasia Romanchik.
Maddie Christina Hebner.
David Nicholas Situ.
Owen Knight.
Noah J. Raymert.
Kylie S. Zorowski.
Ethan Slava Rin.
Sashmit Acharya.
Chase Gaston.
Ariel Holstein.
Aiden M. Seo.
Emma Stein.
Daniel Babich.
Raina Leanne Schoenberger.
Emma Grace Scarton.
Arun Guduru.
Nikita M. Reddy.
Elizabeth Emily Medvedev.
Abigail Grace Geary.
Victoria E. Chisono.
Laurel A. Kaler.
Venkut K. Daita.
Michaela Kristen Kim.
Madison Krisana Kesmer.
Samuel Connor Triplett.
Camilo Rosas.
Lauren Clapp.
Sam Ryan Lord.
Josh Paul Pinto.
Noah John Makowitz.
Justin Joseph Johnson.
Emmett Nicholas Halton.
Allian Garger.
Uldrich Virag.
Christopher Robert Perry.
Benjamin Leslie.
Austin Tamoya Midlink.
Ratuja Ahmar Kevkarni.
Nathan William Jordan.
Keegan M. Blaine.
Drew William Hirschner.
Hansini Kumar.
Samuel Hamid Masoub.
Wesley H. Savin.
John Mark Clement.
Seth M. Nordine.
Jacob Samuel Rindal.
Catherine Zemanek.
Darius Stephen Zalnowski.
Jacob B. Supis.
Ian Matthew Brousset.
Aaron Koenig.
Adekumi Adesina.
Spencer Charles Conaway.
David Jensen.
Fianfalua A. Odeni.
Nikhil Chanamuli.
Peter Imon Dodson.
Catherine Isabel Rodriguez.
Cesar Alfredo Rodriguez.
Nehemiah Angel Javon Vargas.
Stephanie Patrice Manastursky.
Kayla Lashwell Kendricks.
Nikki M. Conley.
Onyi Niyechi Grace Undukwe Ayala.
Nathan Patrick David Carney.
Cecilia Antonia Espadas.
Elena Nicole Riggio.
John Anthony DeMarco III.
Kira Amanda Cunningham.
Joseph Francis Machalik.
Kayla N. Trehe.
Addison Lee Fishbaugh.
Maggie Rose Tong Kun.
Mark J. Roberts.
Matthew William Blumenstock.
Ananya Shivakumar.
Matthew Killian Burnett.
Taryn Krista O'Rourke.
David Alexander Wywell.
Caitlin Eleanor Lippa.
Jorge Luis Cervantes Rodriguez.
Celeste Esperanza Lintz.
Alexander V. Loladze.
Charles William Blackledge III.
Pedro Manzano Schmidt.
Braden Kolbach.
Austin James Ferrioli.
Luca Stratromovic.
Anthony Mason Roble.
Cole Sanchez.
Alyssa H. Zito.
Sophia Sonnet.
Aaron Wiener.
Delaney L. Benchoff.
Eric Schwenke.
Stephen Diaz.
Francis Stephen Talty III.
William Wolston.
Thomas M. Meyer Costa.
Tess Magdalena Harper.
James Michael Parkerson.
Abigail Marie Gerhardt.
Hassan Majdi Jarafa.
Alexander Steltz.
Victoria Pereira Rajo.
Sean Matthew Zuby.
Kevin L. Vircella Stokes.
Andrew George Theophanous.
Sean L. Mathis.
Peter Carl Smith Jr.
Ryan Michael McColgan.
Alexander Paul Kajowski.
Anthony Francis Vaccaro Jr.
Brandon Alexander Allen.
Brian James Milet.
Luke Bishop.
Cameron Jean Russell.
Nadim Malouf.
Leanne Elizabeth Zhu.
Evan R. Mitchell.
Karina Grace Martin.
Marcel Lottie.
Liliana Marie Tibaldi.
Nicholas Sierra.
Matthew Belch.
Leslie Elizabeth George.
William Dodson.
Brianna Malik.
Paul Robert Fehrenbach III.
Deshae Jordan.
Evan Streeter.
Rachel Eskander.
Saif Mohammed.
Mackenzie Lynn Stiles.
Stephanie Helga Hashem.
Sejel Fikas Ketar.
Hajar Ahmad Ali.
Jianan Yang.
Zainab Mohammed Al-Muallim.
Jixian Jiong.
Ming Che Tsai.
Yuchi Tai.
Aaron Tang Guang.
Viraj Pravanbhai Patel.
Alyssa Adi Zhang.
Rachel Shaw.
Jason Zipfeld.
Katie Minahan.
John Morrison.
Lucas Troy.
Reed Eulis.
Jian Wu.
Nicholas Ernest Jenko.
Yiting Wang.
Lauren Gefillan Hogue.
Han Gao.
Chi Yi.
Ruhan Wei.
Kimberly Newhall.
Tianyi B.
Richard T. Brophy.
Yu Chen Shan.
Thank you, Dean Schroff and Associate Dean Besterfield Sacre. And congratulations to the candidates from the Swanson School of Engineering.
Oh, big.
Oh, nice. 400 each.
Now, please welcome Okay.
Sharon.
Now, please welcome the candidates for the bachelor's degree from the Kenneth P. Dietrich School of Arts and Sciences. Betty J. and Ralph E. Bailey, Dean Adam Leibovitz, and Associate Dean Adriana Helbig will congratulate the candidates as they are presented.
William King IV.
Isabel Lee Wilson.
Marcus D. Rust.
Chloe DeCiani.
Joseph C. Costa.
Dakota Margette Gordon.
Jillian Louise Racicott.
Lily Tolchin.
Caleb A. Carson.
Jason Vitito.
Izzy Garfinkel.
Emily Kate Brown.
Dominique D. Kurtz.
Moira Ophelia Brosnan.
Jenna Ray Parati.
Surya Venkatashan.
Anna Jean Trimble.
Miles R. Blakeney.
Lauren Ann Herm.
John F. Riggy.
Jade Amita Stieber.
Aaron Bailey Mackey.
Efstratia Marmaru Polly.
Michaela C. Scudder.
Emily Faye Hoffmeyer.
Christian Vincent Smars.
Skylar Paige Andreco.
Aiden Mitchell Calhoun.
David James Borodisia.
Isabella Marie Wegner.
Alyssa Marie DePauli.
Amelia Grace Jones.
Evan P. Mantel.
Madison Kathleen Kelly.
Kian Joseph Williamson Ray.
Riley Michelle Heidecker.
Emily Elise Schlemmer.
Trevor L. Silverman.
Jack McWayne.
Callie Marie Neal.
Ashlyn Rose Ross.
Julia Louise Evers.
Juliana Christine Dalton.
Lisa Miller.
Isabella Grace Fashina.
Tyler Robert Bernhardt.
Yasmin Maya Florent.
Sawyer Samuel Golden.
Nate Tadashi Yonamin.
Alexis Leanne Candito.
Mary Catherine Metler.
William H. Culp Jr.
Morgan Nicole Wieland.
Disha Agarwal.
Helen Claire Tracy.
Isabella Rose Schulteis.
Maria Johanna Schreckengost.
Jillian Lynn Elton.
Siri Harish.
Phoebe Elizabeth Cowden.
Isabel M. Dines.
Tricia Pagadala.
Amelia Kathleen Barkman.
Rachel F. Way.
Sophia Rose Bombera.
Richa Desai.
Michael Charles Mausch.
Matthew Christopher Hickey.
Cameron James Snyder.
Leah Isabel Walper.
Julian Elizabeth Strong.
Gina Rogers.
Emily Amanda Chivita Hostetler.
Gina Marie Franco.
John Edward Burke.
Rachel S. Crane.
Taylor J. Sarasso.
Kira M. Yasko.
Anna Grace Youngblood.
Mingyang Chow.
Hannah N. Hoke.
Kylie Sloop.
Colton William Sykowski.
Geraldine Leach.
Emma Lee Pugh.
Audrey Siobhan Lawrence.
Selena S. Zhao.
Gui Young.
Megan Maureen McRory.
Michael Peter McAleese.
Victor Xiangjun Wu.
Naomi Genevieve Miller Edwards.
Alan James Farbaugh.
Janvi V. Patel.
Aquina Berger Silverman.
Alexa Lee Mello.
Lauren Irene Brocker.
Yu Cheung.
Kathleen Mowat.
Grace Xuling Chen.
Margaret Claire Baltich.
Dana Kelly Basio Hugel.
Kendall Renee Johnson.
Arushi Tripathi.
T.G. Treherne.
Anise Adele Williams.
Catherine Jane Forget.
Vidya Surti.
Andrew Michael Kleppeis.
Anna Marie Bagwell.
Margaret K. Shaheen.
Allison B. France.
Kristen E. Kohler.
Ray David Jones.
Fiona M. Jacobs.
Juliet Lowry.
Allison Francis Beldam.
Abigail May Sykes.
Olivia Embert.
Emma Rose Canuti.
Joe Carball.
Enoch Dew.
Clayton Smith.
Kara Sohi Grace Prisk.
Jamie Mann.
Afie M. Nunchita Deck.
Ashley Ramphos.
Anna Meyer.
Samantha Anne-Marie Branton.
Joseph David Ackert.
Autumn Jade Moore.
Kurt Allen Engelhart.
Joshua Lewis Berkowitz.
Galen Lovejoy.
Tatum Schultz.
Maya Krishna.
Arjun Chaudhry.
Elizabeth Susan Abraham.
Abhimanyu Naganuri.
Jacob Scott Morris.
Harrison Robert Brown.
Kiana M. Dunbar.
Andrew B. Lafferty.
Kathleen Maria Tierney.
Hannah Melnick.
Jada Summer Farr.
Caroline Elizabeth Jennings.
Sarah Olivia Hamilton.
Perry Schindelheim.
Eric Kim.
Enzo Brandani.
Madeline Grace Lederer.
Ethan John Lilly.
James Richard Rakowski.
Eli Aaron Ullman Cassell.
Daniel Wolford.
James Pacey Keller.
Benjamin Phillips.
Nigel Hamilton.
James Richard Cirillo.
Anika Kumar.
Glenn Robert Patton.
Jack Dominic Palmerine.
Elizabeth Jane Gilfeather.
Cecilia Steele.
Isabella Rose Mayanzo.
Lauren Elizabeth Spear.
Iman Lawrence.
Jillian Delaney Andelina.
Rima Ravindra Kudarkar.
Zachary Andrew Klein.
Sarah Yu.
James Tyler Lee.
Ashley Larissa Escobar Martinez.
Isabel Alexandra James.
Jacob Luis Cole.
Noelle L. Mew.
Liliana Sophie Ball.
Rachel Joy Rutkowski.
Austin M. Keller.
Emma Muja Longart.
Isaac Dale Anticole.
Eric Fred Schufelt.
Yuting Song.
Rita E. Urko.
Chaokwa Wong.
Sabrina Mary Messinio.
Yuroi Liu.
Elizabeth Ann Hodrick.
Keelan Elizabeth Grambo.
Nina Sanders.
Adi Shakowski.
Sriharini Balaji.
Brandon Victor Torres.
Zeshen Du.
Eddie Chen.
Yuchen Tao.
Louis Fortin.
Lucas Frederick Zhang.
Charles John Michael Wolf.
Dana Smith.
Olivia Grace Kearns.
Madeline Grace McCarthy.
Emily Michiko Kuti.
Omkar Batsur.
Samantha Boyd.
Colin Patrick Dyer.
Will G. Bryand.
Kim Lee.
Angelina Nicole Coleani.
Sydney Lan Gilmore.
Rachel Reinhardt.
Harry L. Schlechter.
Maya Janelle Berg.
Corey William Shipman.
Rachel Grace Oliva.
James Elliott Lawler.
Madeline Sikala.
Michael Wesley.
Madison Hu Taggart.
Olivia Fu.
Hannah Ju.
Sarah Dogan.
Emma El Yun.
Gunanesh Chowdhury Gupta.
Minju Kim.
Kusi Rai.
Yuna Han.
Vansh Kurana.
Neeraja Sundara.
Devansh P. Barot.
Olivia Ann Shank.
Adit Awatamani.
Hannah Ann Weiss.
Kiana Rose Seckler.
Charlotte Teresa Squillaci.
Stephanie Cano Umaya.
Brianna Ray Rogers.
Ian James Keller.
Abigail E. Stubenbort.
Shannon Foster.
Enzo El Aqua.
Kelsey Joe Stebecki.
Christopher Z. Zhang.
Nicolette M. Carvalli.
Megan Elizabeth Gardner.
Pranab Doshi.
Ryan Noah Pierce.
Sydney Rose Gordon.
Nigel Jiang.
Henry Florian Gifford.
Katie Elizabeth Likens.
Angelina Nicole Baker.
Rachel Marie Zimmer.
Ariana Elizabeth Kite.
Zoe Thistle.
Caitlin Alexandra Burdick.
Maria Ramos.
Justin Guo.
Dylan Wentz.
Gargi A. Patel.
Audrey Elizabeth Smith.
Olivia Dorothy Rivera.
Logan Virginia Truesdell.
Lauren G. Bobby.
Gia Rose Tucker.
John J. Hanlon.
Nered E. Southardray.
Timothy A. Cortez.
Harrison Brent Burgess.
Joey Brenner.
Sienna Howie.
Kristen Tori Stoffer.
Catherine Sophia Kotok.
Alina Nicole Ziskind.
Kimberly T. Dudding.
Beck Taylor Barrett.
Hunter Matthew Coyle.
Natalia Maria Hardy.
Lindsay Paloma Gill.
Tabia Schneider.
Logan Jacob Wissinger.
Lauren Zebra.
Cynthia Cheng.
Megan Elizabeth Chandler.
Megan Ann Ackley.
Sophia E. Boquist.
Corey Miller.
Megan S. Baukta.
Cameron Ryan Caruso.
Pamela Smith.
Enyonam Yawa Akoyena.
Juliana Marie Anulet.
Jordan Alexis Flieger.
Morgan Ruffleson.
Christine U. Quintos.
Luca Robert Spence.
Emily Mansfield Savatino.
Jefferson Huberty.
Joshua William Carcugner Pello.
Dominic Christopher Zamponia.
Brianna Marie Walczewski.
Juliana Marie Werner.
Sydney Michelle Smith.
Sophia Ann Lesvardy.
Rachel Anastasia Lobo.
Maya Eleanor Carney.
Alexandra Hayden Frostine.
Sophia Isabel Hernandez.
Paige L. Martin.
Sydney Slaughter Bravo.
Danielle Whittington.
Ariana Acelta.
Alexis Aileen Dixon.
Jordan Lee Rabinowitz.
Anna Rose Casey.
James Evan Hirschfield.
Brianna Nicole Idris.
Benjamin Everett Grimes.
Vinbai Joyce Vera.
Agatrina Kalina.
Caroline Melissa Sweeney.
Margaret Hobkirk.
Gloria A. Kahende.
Maya Grace Bello.
Salam Mekbeb Gillette.
Carson Hanley Witzel.
Morgan Alexandria Poland.
Caitlin Lucille Johnson.
Abigail Duncan.
Jeffrey Sway.
Johan Fuchs.
Isabella Mary Valentino.
Emily Sierra Hahn.
Emma Marie Perrault.
Obanaya Ravichandran.
Hannah Burns.
Steele Leonard.
Julia Grace Orff.
Colby Hart Geary.
Olivia Victoria Rose Rogers.
Matthew S. Hornack.
Reese Liam Shelley.
Owen T. Goodman.
Felicia Lauren Lichtenstein.
Ria Anna Phillip.
Emaya Anana.
Braden Issermoyer.
Samuel Song.
Emma Elizabeth Brown.
Jonathan Cho.
Hannah Elizabeth Delicio.
Aiden S. Yee.
Genicel Nicole Cruz Umalin.
Caitlin Ann Watts.
Raymond Calamari.
Archina Ramkumar.
Riley Bickling.
Arunima Mokopati.
Olivia Lee Habib.
Neha Chaudhry.
Christopher Bittner.
Onadi Sahani.
Steve Hundiak III.
Mia Chero.
Samuel Dooling.
Lucas McGeehan.
Mariah Shea Ryan.
Varun Rajesh Sundar.
Sarah Christine Dolan.
Eduardo Zaret Martinez.
Zachary Blau.
Ishan Arabin.
Benjamin Pisano.
Kaylee M. Noto.
Abiman Mayadam.
Kylie Danielle Zimmerman.
Alexander L. Freewald.
Ava Nicole Pujeda.
Isabella Eva Gen.
Sierra Sirovic.
Emily Zaroff.
Alexander Zhang.
Matthew Albert Hudacek.
Camilla Lissa Berg.
Bailey A. Hedges.
Jayana N. Benson Strickland.
Katrina Lynn Kutuzzo.
Sarisa Vipul Jani.
Sarah S. Memon.
Lauren Brenley Bland.
Lexi Wright.
Lauren Elizabeth Redwood.
Corinne Elise Stahl.
Hannah E. Spellman.
Jacob Steinberg.
Vanilla Ramasubramanian.
Ethan Mark Klein.
Shivani Rajesh Patel.
Melanie Elizabeth Skanga.
Lily Schneider.
Javon Tyler King Corrales.
Sam Preston Camber.
Yunli Dai.
Matthew John Yeager.
Julia Ann Hutchko.
Rachel L. Starr.
Tyreek D. Johnson.
Elizabeth Ann Bosca.
Logan Parkhurst.
Emma Irene Pacey.
Reeves P. Brame.
Mackenzie Jean Smith.
James A. Rickard IV.
Elisa Emma Spatero.
Sydney Thomas Wilhelmi.
Renee Catherine DeBeich.
Mary Elizabeth Gunnett.
Brianna Rudisil.
Devon Elizabeth Tuttle.
Lauren Scholl.
Sahil Rajendra Gonatra.
Dana Marie O'Neill.
Abigail Elizabeth Smith.
Arthur Eldridge.
Madeline Rose Kowalczyk.
Aubrey Lee Kilp.
Robert Edward Zarowski.
Nidhi C. Patel.
Sophia M. Khan.
Krishna A. Patel.
Owen Joshua Culp.
Matthew N. Warhola.
Abdullah H. Khan.
Kayla Faith Piper.
Evan Gregory Stein.
Kara Michelle Alalunas.
Evan Rafferty.
Randy Jones.
Flobada Same Kilada.
Griffin Patrick O'Leary.
Megan Elizabeth Hannum.
Frank Chironi.
Kay C. Weaving.
Rowan Bruce.
John Thomas Duffy.
Jenna Marie Antosh.
Benjamin David Toth.
Paul
Troth.
Frank Westfall Baitka.
Jack Anthony Di Carlantonio.
Heather Wright.
Jacqueline O. Adidokdukun.
Jamie Ham.
Mishika Mehta.
Kelly Nicole Misik.
Sarah Elizabeth Holloman.
Victoria Malomau.
Emily Claire Kreiner.
Gabrielle Marie Cosmiano.
Jordan Mylin Huffnagel.
Kevin Michael O'Brien.
Sophia Teresa Kartofelis.
Zach Robert Plakis.
Cassidy Elizabeth Lambert.
Jianan Song.
Noah Creeling.
Jane Goodstein.
Saneth Bejoy Paniker.
Rowan Wolf.
Patrick Samose Asore Jr.
Erin Marie Hake.
Herbert Benjamin Gordon.
Goldie Grace Grata.
Trevor John Hazlitt.
Anastasia Marie Redzilowitz.
Kyler J. Doss.
Elizabeth Breslin.
Trevor Sammy Naiman.
Rose Marie Timmer.
Anthony M. Coper.
Ian William Bollinger.
Owen Osman.
Luke Kantz.
Shreya Jen.
Sindhuja Avandaluna.
Derek Alejandro Todd.
Haley Quinn.
Jordan L. Souder.
Ananya Jane.
Kayla Faith Simnecki.
Emma Hubbard.
Ashwin H. Nayak.
Laurabelle Encarnacion.
Ijoma Elaine McCarthy.
Lily Jane Oliver.
Brandon Charles Kazmierzak.
Catherine Alexandra Grable.
Kautar Karim.
Mackenzie Ann McNally.
Brendan Conry.
Madeline Alyssa Lipner.
Samuel J. Triulzi.
Alexa Brooke Ostrager.
Austin Douglas Hogabone.
Timothy Robert Selby.
Isaac Maiden.
Karuna Baral.
William Van Bell.
Jason A. Graham.
Connor James Harris.
Hannah Lempert.
Matthew DeLatch.
Elizabeth Ann Goffinen.
David Nicholas Ferraro.
Kira Barrett Lear.
Hunter Rowan Bash.
Annabelle R. Bowman.
Madeline Elizabeth Oliver.
Lauren May Woolley.
Melika Moshkar.
Sydney McGee.
Isabella Victoria Pons.
Thomas Ladislav Sibek.
Gabriel Andrew Hanley.
Katie Marie Bacco.
Tara Stevenson.
Grace Elizabeth Papa.
Glennis Chambers.
Margreta Engel.
Jennifer Isabella DeVito.
Michael Robinson.
Erin Elizabeth Horter.
Matthew Olande.
Olivia Kate Morsberger.
Olesh Kumar Desani.
Ty Patrick Shanahan.
Abigail Elizabeth Kaljuri.
Lucas R. Mosier.
Abigail Catherine Feldman.
Gustav Terhar.
Caitlin Rachel Bozimski.
Gabe Buenaventura.
Madeline Grace Davis.
Jack Houghton.
Shelby Marie Thayer.
Olasula Olage.
Gianna M. Calcagno.
Emily Caroline Milko.
Isabella Grace Hernandez.
Madison Grace Bartusik.
Kaylee Jordan Mulligan.
Allison Claire Fuller.
Casey Gloria Goldstein.
Jennifer A. Maidich.
Annika M. Sharma.
Michaela Montoni.
Victoria G. Ant.
Tahira Trudy Jade Sterling.
Melissa Rachel Howa.
Susie N. Joseph.
Laurel Bryn Haltling.
Jacob Isaac Bodway.
Alyssa Marlene Began.
Tiana Alexis Staten.
Biana T. Alknis.
Daniel Tamalo.
Joshua Malik Sheffield.
Rachel Jane Haberman.
Alexandra Chen.
Danielle Eva Falkidis.
Claire Elizabeth Gatz.
Guion H. Kanhi.
Helena Han Chang.
Brendan Connolly.
Riley McGreal.
Benjamin Witkowski.
Chloe Joe Troiano.
Tal Lesnick.
Molly Hayden.
Timothy J. Riley.
Ashley Teresa Wiley.
Colin Ems.
William D. Allenbaugh.
Jordan Thompson.
Liliana Hepfer.
Ethan Gretzula.
Christopher John Gabriel.
Andrew Wang.
Joseph Elias Coutinho.
Nicholas DeFulvio.
Matthew McVeigh.
Evan Cormick.
Ferouz Yasser Abulchowder.
Kirsten B. Lubert.
Iman Chavananas.
Connor J. Murray.
Onam Omer Bajwa.
Luke Robert Murray.
Jasmine Su.
Isabella Mary Jean Belint.
William Wang.
Ava Charlotte Bonenberger.
Evan New.
Erin Marie Murphy.
Jeremy Cohn.
Elizabeth Gloria Primrose.
Ian R. Lowe.
Isabel Lamb.
Oscar B. Earnhardt.
Lydia M. Boyce.
Alex Von Briel.
Sarah Aubrey Giavoni.
Catherine Tiescu.
Jordan Drummond.
Khalees Maureen Taggart Harris.
Kyle Tudman.
Sabina Jocelyn Ukwe.
Bridget Mary Noggle.
Chinyari Sandra Uda Ugonkno.
Nertil Balanka.
Maria Stella Simke Radam Kalavarka.
Nada Abdulaziz.
Sophia Adame.
Brianna Ella Smith.
Anna Raleigh.
Nicole Jenna Weiss.
Abigail Leby.
Kelly M. Troutman.
Luke Weber.
Catherine Dougherty.
Cooper O. Feiner.
Erin Catherine Kirkon.
Michael Robert
Sophia
Scotto Duntorno.
Sophia A. King.
Jeremiah Fount Cutright.
Shev Wingo.
Trevor Gabriel Weinstock.
Madison Smith.
Joshua Begler.
Claire Lux Petron.
Laura Stravick.
Stephen Roth D'Antonio.
Deshna Shah.
Maggie Rose Barbosa.
Manya Ladd.
Dorothy Brubaker McIlvain.
Tara Babel.
Julia Marie Smeltzer.
Corbin John Makar.
Megan Elizabeth Missioner.
Blake Isabel Fisher.
Patricia Holmes.
Rory Garvey Quinlan.
Anna Verbiev.
Emily Davis.
Juen Rayan Lee.
Abby Morgan.
Parth J. Suteria.
Chelsea L. Papa.
Peter Bruce Ridolfi.
Athalia Teresa Joseph.
Sham J. Patel.
Richard Alec Ferris.
Isabel Fernandez.
Shane William Dawson.
Sophia Uriah Gayraka Herberger.
Holly Litton Moynihan.
Lily Jora Stein.
Katie D. Lowy.
Molly Rothbaum.
May Kennedy O'Gara.
Anna Rose Luisi.
Julia Rose Casper.
Carly Rose Miller.
Minay Martin.
Skylar A. Lee.
Emma Adeline Coletta.
Ava Laglia.
Shaughnessy Richardson.
Suhani Desai.
Talia K. Sifnakis.
Rohan Rajiv.
Elin Faye McLaughlin.
Kenza Lababi.
Sean Christopher Adams.
Tree S. Rains.
Aaron Adams.
Emma Hune Malone.
Sydney Elizabeth Graves.
Eliza Saul.
David J. Hine.
Lydia Jean Krause.
Jeremiah LeBron.
Kayla Elizabeth Ignacio.
Ariana Sanchez.
Sydney Ulanowitz.
Yoon Cho.
Joshua T. Chen.
Matthew Smith.
Adam Reese Bajizik.
Max Pietrus.
Gavin Hetz.
Abigail Beth Culvert.
Mabry Knox Macy Smyer.
Avery Elizabeth McVicker Bleacher.
Daphne Plantner.
Anna Catherine Saber.
Reagan Adele Russell.
Holly Shea Siglin.
Raheem Belquist.
Braylee Giovanna Federoff.
James M. Chupalio.
Ethan James Chekhov.
Eshita Adavakar.
Shreya Nagajyothi.
Luke Joseph Geiger.
Jason Emmanuel Divina Gracia.
Colin McKee.
Ella Annika Schreiner.
Eugenia A. Garza.
Renee Narshoff.
Mackenzie Romack.
Brandon Luke Gipko.
Margaret Catherine Stephan.
Caroline Spitz.
Lauren Ann Lindsay.
Dennis Nicholas Skiba.
Sophia Perry Shapiro.
Joseph Tomasello.
Perpetua Emma Buedu.
Anthony Little.
Annalise Rose Bobro.
Jackson Joseph Swearheart IV.
Bernadette Fink.
Noah Jacob Mailer.
Brianna Grace McMahon.
Brendan Thomas McAleer.
Taryn Lee Tart.
Aaron M. Hutchison.
Abby Elizabeth Taylor.
Jessica Denise Castle.
Courtney Wells.
Abigail Rosenberg Gorman.
Ava K. Duran.
Daria Lapidus.
Carlisle Nicole Perry. Carlin Nicole Perry.
Basha Silverberg.
Natalie Rose Nerone.
Ethan Markin.
Grace Ann Jones.
Aitan Winkle.
Haley Elizabeth Capisi.
Eleanor Grace Forshaw.
Olivia M. Zembrio.
John M. Herkowski.
Kylie Lynn Kobicki.
Cooper Alexander Lahode.
Paige Ashley Progansky.
Pearl Anna Han.
Erica Marie Love.
Lily Natter.
Heidi Elizabeth Winters.
Carla Marie Weibel.
Regina M. Saxon Godish.
Anusha Sahay.
Logan Schaefer.
Sanjana Sinha.
Braden Kent.
Shreya Day.
Ason Sekardari.
Meghana Suhasrabuddhe.
Olivia Sudnicki.
Rebecca Monisha Devakar.
Nishka A. Edla-Budker.
Holly X. Krug.
Druthi Gundarao.
Janice Park.
Rebecca Houghton.
Giovanna Domencia Kakamo.
Piper Elizabeth Reed.
Ashlyn Brooke Moretti.
Don Gwen Truong.
Divya M. Shaw.
Alexa Beatrice Miller.
Isabella Margaret Belzito.
Emily Elizabeth Fauge.
Gabriella Belzito.
Thomas Edward McCrae.
Brianna Marie Bichu.
Stephen Elijah Bunzel.
Isabella Marie Mateo.
Benali J. Desai.
Rucha M. Tank.
Samantha Nicole Stein.
Rudra Ripul Patel.
Michelle Elizabeth Eddowes.
Allison Elizabeth Looney.
Emma Rose Staholic.
Caitlin Elizabeth Wakefield.
Emanuela Di Fiore.
Julia C. Shahab.
Madeline Louise Fox.
Amelia G. Carey.
Hannah Truong.
Delaney M. Lindberg.
Lauren Wills.
Jenna Michelle Cooperschmidt.
Madison Claire Nagel.
Lindsay Grace Tremmel.
Megan Elizabeth Chilcote.
Helena Damrun.
Matthew C. Manastersky.
Mackenzie May Geroni.
Nicholas Robert Samila.
Katerina Nicole Stefanik.
Kyle David Cinnamond.
Michaela G. Riccitti.
Angelina Lynn Gable.
Tess Carroll.
Amy Hoyer.
Jess Wu.
Elena Louise Stengel.
Olivia Crowther.
Uliera Barbara Brooks.
Eliana Catherine Sinisi.
Marva Tiara McCowan.
Stephen J. Grady Jr.
Kelly Xiong.
George Matanius Georges.
Anna Elena Touche.
Emma L. Venanzi.
Grace E. Privilege.
Kayla Renee Fretz.
Jordan Elizabeth Sapp.
Anne Marie Nguyen.
Rohan Krishnan.
Grace C. Lopicolo.
Irene Yang.
Reina Maria Wood.
Ajit Subramanian.
Alexander Bauer.
Gautam Chandarao Lakaraju.
Luis Miquel Frilot.
Carlos Humberto Paredes.
Matthew Thomas Madel.
Ling Shan.
Lauren Ann Gresser.
Thomas Gong.
Jarrett Glickman.
Anna Chen.
Jack D. Farino.
Margot Fontaine.
Jordan Elizabeth March.
Ezina Harmony Arungwa.
Catherine Rose Shetler.
Chetachukwu Obewuma.
Mateo Ortiz Capula.
James Liu.
Maxwell Simon Silverstein.
Michael McDermott.
Blaine Wilson.
Om Chauhan.
Despina Hasiotis.
Bianca Hugh Rana.
Nina Stepnitska.
Lena Ruther.
Christopher Peroni.
Paige Boanaga.
Ting Lee.
Jingwen Hu.
Li Jiang.
Caitlin Marie Munns.
Jonathan Marchand.
Elena M. Orth.
Kayla Watson.
Ivy Sun.
Saul Johnson Green.
Abigail Marie Dobry.
Lucas Michael Santiago.
Sarah Caitlin Shapansky.
Heather Walsh.
Sneha Pratik Balodia.
Megan Kumar.
Akuti Reddy Kethri.
Colleen V. Wynn.
Madeline Lamb.
Morgan Daly.
Jessica Gondak.
Mackenzie Powers,
Noah Mangus,
Bernice Sun,
Maisha Estella Williams,
Alex McQuain,
Lauren Majeski,
Jose Gutierrez,
Catherine H. O'Connor,
Tanvi Patniak,
Alyssa A. Stone,
Vasha Kumarvel,
Sekun Tang,
Michelle Spratt,
Joshua K. Victor,
Eva Santos,
Jamie Menichoff,
Nadia A. Townsend,
Mac M. Taylor,
Isabella Carrasquillo,
Jinhua Ai,
Juliana Rose Perry,
Inhong Y.C. Tsao,
Samantha Goldberg,
Ming Jie Shuen,
Zoe Helene Mays,
Zihan Gao,
Gabriela Ray Mazzara,
Haochuan Hu,
Julia Schmidt,
Zizhang Yi,
Michaela Murugara,
Fanchen Shu,
Sean Thornton,
Jianji Chu,
Olivia Hanley,
Wu Chaying,
Jonah Christopher Langella,
Caleb Ephraim,
Julia Elizabeth Vroman,
Taylor Anderson,
Samantha Ray Bonowitz,
Nicole Chinwe Okiri,
Megan T. Kamen,
Rashawn Walker,
Madeline E. Jenkins,
Amaraya Butcher,
Mallory McDermott,
Abigail Setre,
Manya Lakshmi Ravichandran,
Laiba Amir Qureshi,
Bianca Lane Dunay,
Paige Fuller,
Megan Michelle Heim,
Claire Elise Perchiner,
Logan J. DeSalle,
Catherine Russell Larimer,
Sophie Arcoza,
Catherine Fursoff,
John Noah Jansen,
Mina Kimak,
Ava J. Johnson,
Nyala Elise Matthews,
Chand Badalia,
Serena Dawn Scaff,
Kyun An Wang,
Vasudha Iyer,
Sapranati Reddy Kitharedi,
Obianuju Marie Okoye,
Sarah Ahmed,
Ariane Chen,
Thea Ravinutala,
Ami Doshi,
Tierney Watas,
Elena Elizabeth Leone,
Laura Faye Dibble,
Molly Elizabeth Fedick,
Corinne Mina Stroop,
Daniel Barbosa Amaya,
Madeline Grace Hoffman,
Raymond Oriaki,
Tejas Parta Rongonoth,
Kavya Soman,
Jacqueline Grace Holden,
Lila Grace Carmody,
Jordan Haley Brown,
Deanna Grace Mahalik,
Judy Talandaros,
Stephanie Carmela Perry,
Robert Cole Sanders,
Brianna D. Bamireddy Pally,
Nolan Bartholomew Cambridge Jr.,
Eden Kelly Grace Holbrook,
Christina Madeline Prado,
Takia Naima Mur,
Rahul Venkat Manapuli,
Aiden K. Kumara,
Nicholas Jenkinser,
Aaron M. Greer,
Michael Francis Barnes,
Cheyenne Mirage,
Nathan Kong Lam,
Noah Podolnik,
Sydney Taylor Mahmood,
John Austin Beasley IV,
Brittany Nicole Gallo,
Amelia Elise McCauley,
Scott Stephen Larkin,
Daphne Ngape,
Carly Elizabeth Delaney,
Monica Miriam Bailey,
Cleo Antoinette Levesque,
Maggie Stage McLeod,
Emma Diane Schultze,
Xavier Nilsson Cuello,
Alexandra Jane Wampler,
Tony Wong,
Ratik Rajasakar,
Fabian Matos Machado,
Donata Marie Massamiani,
Rodney M. Jefferson
Owen M. Brader.
Pachara Pa Orondi.
Carolina Iluna.
Zachary Edwin Orwe.
Nathan Zong.
Danny Bowie.
Lainey Elizabeth Norris.
Benjamin N. Davidson.
Kelsey A. Polick.
Mitchell Mulqueen.
Nicholas Salvatore Correal.
Luke Coburn.
Michael Mark Correal Jr.
Charles L. Parker Jr.
Annalise Fleet.
Ryan J. Scholl.
Luke Edwin Hood.
Karen Atiwa Imwa.
Samine Bose.
Sierra Elizabeth Warnell.
Apollo Nyin.
Jordan Watson.
Andrew McGovern.
Hope E. Young.
Kokoro Kambayashi.
Victoria Detch.
Allison Phillips.
John Iyomide Allo.
Atiria Kolipra.
Elin Eli Young.
Atarva Atul Deshpande.
Bingyang Wang.
Alina Z. Syed.
Rachel Elizabeth Thomas.
Caleb Christian Nesbitt.
Shamara M. Dudley.
Natalie Claire Hancher.
Kayla July Bago.
Nicole Elizabetta Sana.
Brennan Joseph Murray.
Sophia Catherine Iacovello.
Jane Schrand.
Anastasia V. Rudenko.
Luke Henseller.
Jasmine Dew.
Taylor Grace Russell.
Alondra Grace Del Rio.
Sydney Ray Schwartz.
Jesse Catherine Kimball.
Jocelyn W. Martin.
Howard Lee Milk.
Amy Inkechi Morka.
Dylan Michael Blau.
Aditya Bandari.
Maggie E. McNeil.
Joseph A. Davis.
Naomi Kyra Brockman.
Lance Gibney.
Susrita Hariprita.
Shreya Monturi.
Elizabeth Julia Seymour.
Jacob Anthony Ponce.
Lillian Dunn.
Rowie D. Beniluz.
Tristan Carey.
Stuart Schmidt.
Daniel Cardillo.
Ikenna MJ Okonkwo.
Alexandra Francesca Davis Lemire.
Canny Wong.
Maureen Francis McKierney.
Margaret Ikung Kim.
Jordan Ann Hudson.
Luke Trout.
Natalie Elizabeth Kurth.
Chandler Lee Byers.
Isabella Rose Daly.
Ilong Yu.
Emma Michelle Olgers.
Junpo Zheng.
Robert T. Mengesha.
Eric DeBon.
Ria Amog Hosuru.
Matthew David Curry.
Hajar Alia Littles.
Sophia Teresa Donnelly.
Joshua Schwan Win.
Molly Mozurak.
Jake H. Shapira.
Chloe Marion Bennett.
Elizabeth E. Rubin.
Emily Visey.
Pratisha Suvakumar.
Jordan Otter.
Cynthia Kumaran.
Shichi Gao.
Hiba Fasil Dowd.
Hao Yi Wong.
Jeremy Federhoff.
Jack Laser Hennessy.
Emily Grace Thompson.
Shreya G. Joes.
Jenny Shulkin.
Gabriella Kathleen Battistelli.
Jaya Sarah Rose Gallegos.
Jacob Lewis Fisher.
Emma Jillian Callett.
Catherine Allison Maciosi.
Aaron Alpaw.
Elisa Lee Toomey.
Caitlin Nellie Brodecki.
Megan M. Tran.
Avery Bauer.
Rachel Elizabeth Ricketts.
Jamie L. Eichmiller.
Catherine Scioscia.
Caitlin Mary O'Hara.
Carly Juliet Brewster.
Zoe O'Neill Gilgorens.
Elizabeth Jaiwe Amstutz.
Catherine Grace Nagy.
Lauren Ann Holmes.
Rachel Kenny.
Caroline McElligott.
Isabella Ferrigno.
Olivia Marie Livingston.
Olivia Rosati.
Elisa Howell.
Sarah E. Goodling.
Eddie Cardona.
Neil C. McLaughlin.
Winnie Zhong.
Adam B. Hicks.
Caroline Elizabeth Johnson.
Jennifer Kristen McIntyre.
Alex Pham Tat.
Chloe Daniela Farago.
Emery Zhang.
Emily Elizabeth Harvey.
Tyler Henry Rose.
Madeline Olivia Cianci.
Connor Lawson Fowler.
Andrew Mitchell Cole.
Chuan Xu.
Alexi Altman.
Darby Jane Kramer.
Rakibul Islam.
Anna Sarita Gillen.
Muhammad S. Rajput.
Gabe Pinedo.
Imad Khan.
Matthew Jacob Baccanist.
Mohammed Sila.
Cicely Craig.
Joelle Marie Farah.
Shauna L. Schwartz.
Isabel Catherine Zaleski.
Nikki Marie Myers.
McKenna Alchetta Ganny.
Tyler Michael Ford.
Nisha N. Conte Suria.
Dylan Foster.
Savannah Lynn Applegate.
Jamie Regina Ely.
Anita C. Loudenslager.
Bailey Hall.
Samantha E. Turley.
Vanessa Victoria Fernandez Fernandez.
Oriane Backrack.
Alondra Marie Guardias.
Nicholas Gasquet.
Daisy Enith Chaver Gonzalez.
Trevon Prathish.
Joharis Barreto.
Dominic Robert Carpinello.
Tiffany Fuentes Gonzalez.
Nicholas Santoro.
Maria Camilo Ferrero Gomez.
Jasmine Renee Forrest.
Ivan A. Santos.
Lily Diane Croner.
Roberto Enrique Arrezar Ferregoa.
Abigail M. Lucas.
Jackson Kalb Hooker.
Lydia Blasey.
Ganesha Raymond.
John A. Hallahan.
Jasmine Donay Potts.
Grace Catherine Kelly.
Brianna Elizabeth Quirk.
Martina Evelyn Frederick.
Grace Olivia Madeira.
Andrew Murray.
Kendall Helen Hogenauer.
Brooke Schmitz.
Ella Catherine Dury.
Grace Cecilia Anastasia McFadden.
Maeve Lang O'Brien.
Ethan Frank.
Makil Joshua Plunkett.
Kieran Brennan.
Alexander Matthew Davidson.
Cal Soley.
Mackenzie Isobel Nemoto.
Michael Mason.
Sean Patrick Carmody.
Mark Fogelson.
Jackson Thomas Teeny.
Vinit Trikant Yoshi.
Jack Ryan Roltolo.
Ava Messenheimer.
Alex Che Luong.
Christopher Clifford.
Akash A. Mehta.
Lakshika Rajendra Kumar.
Quentin R. Tan.
Julia Maria Pascucci.
Evan A. Hoffman.
Netsanet Gurmu.
Jared Ronald Cortazzo.
Ashika Shah.
Patrick Thomas Swain.
Muhija Anisha Nukala.
Julia Nowry.
Maria Egidio.
Jack Thomas.
Sing Ma.
Lennon Miller.
Yanzu Chen.
Anna E. Bowman.
Anya Emily Coiner.
Emmeline Christine Marie Hubbs.
Leah G. Kowalski.
Nathaniel O'Mara Jenkins.
Alessandro Benedetto Phillips.
Mahima Amin.
Michaela Rose Brianing.
Kylie Elizabeth Booker.
Eliza Huntington.
Amira Parker.
Julia Alexandra Vandergrift.
Mackenzie Showman Courtney.
Mateo Michael Kuntz.
Evan M. Hollander.
Shiro Guo.
William S. Jeffress Jr.
Sunal Gulapuli.
Keith Anthony Marshall Jr.
Jackson Avery Broommorse.
Emily Wallace.
Jianhong Gong.
Joelle Grossman.
Priya Shokin.
Rebecca Jinfen Vasilenko.
Ming Tzu Yan.
Dominic Lee.
Ziki Lee.
Ashwin Ravi Dukipati.
Xiao Yi Shu.
Kartik Kanon.
Yue Suo.
Olivia Genevieve Murray.
Olivia Tang.
Emily Stanich.
Lillian Christine Taylor.
Veronica Lucia Thompson.
Parker O. Miller.
Cyan Melana Forney.
Stephanie Ashoni Ugo Ujoma.
Sarah Cho.
Jordan Renee Carter.
Carol Elizabeth Newton.
Nyla Dean Jordan.
Catherine Jane Kazakova.
Liam Jared Gunnarsson.
Madison Leach.
Maxwell Nyerko Kwartang.
Lucy Nimira.
Amanda Elizabeth Thornton.
Joanna Frederica Monson Palomba.
Jacob Christopher Ludi.
Anna Lee Welser.
Cameron M. Phelps.
Gabriel Davis Andres.
Naya Danielle Howard.
Michael Cooley.
Brooke Fetterman.
Carson Hawk.
Sargon Belaluth.
Kavya Bella.
Angela F. Wilson.
Yamini Yepuri.
Kinza Pervez.
Navjot Singh Pabla.
Jackie M. Baralar.
Neha Dutt.
Hashir Ahmad Hamed.
Vinisha Sant.
Michael Reed Guzowski.
Neha Ada.
Alexis Rose Mann.
Akshita Sharma.
Hattie Marie Lindy.
Vidhi H. Patel.
Sydney Kelly.
Isabel Silva.
Will Allison.
Andrew C. Wheeler.
Patrick Lockwood Francis.
Jamie S. Ellis.
Enrique Garcia Assad.
Taya Margaret Holt Hetzline Sermon.
Swati Ghosh.
Marguerite Kathleen Grulich.
John A. Bonoris.
Gaurav Bada.
Roman Storozensky.
Fahim Hussein.
Audrey Claire Bryce.
Avi Patel.
Maya Louise Spadoni.
Anve Suchin Raje.
Christopher Blanchard.
Diksha Sesha.
Seun Si Yun.
Anishka H. Parikh.
Ella Hayden.
Tegan Lee Barnett.
Yen W. Ferry.
Amaya S. Velenkar.
Michelle Lin.
Dominic Todd Victoria.
Kristen Chi-Ching Ho.
Pritham Bandla.
Matthew Stanek.
Daniel W. Carter.
Matthew Spinelli.
Casey Kirshner.
Nicholas Kevin Cook.
Joshua Scott Reed.
Nikki G. Dilbarev.
Nandini Rastogi.
Alyssa Crombly.
Sohaila Singh Suchdev.
Mary Claire Rethage.
Dominique Lynn DiDomenico.
Stanley Lynn.
Jillian Nicole DeSario.
Kelvin Tiu.
Kyla Nicole Gallipoli.
Fino Daniel Monaco.
Anna Blake Ingalls.
Emily Victoria Morgan.
Marlena Tierney Lyons.
Anthony Michael Barini.
Elizabeth Ann Gillette.
David Charles Ibeck.
Grace Lauren Prisbalinski.
Jack Patrick Agnew.
Diana S. Karich.
Kelly Zhang.
Sienna Mariana Smith.
Julia Wu.
Megan Fisk.
Sadvik Gard.
Naomi Masoud Orozco.
Anisha Parwal.
Julia Victoria Witredo.
Scarlett Hudson.
Mary Lynn Williams.
Cassidy Jane Burke.
Amelia M. Collins.
Anne Elizabeth Dickinson.
Benjamin Saul.
Grace Elizabeth Jeffroy.
Javante A. Royal.
Samantha Jordan.
Maura Haltmeyer.
Elena C. Foley.
Brielle Erin Chesko.
Peyton Ann Huffman.
Alexis Rose Walter.
Luca Carlo Fonticchio.
Dante Francis Caputo.
Ilana Sharbaji.
Brittany Laura Bodner.
Seth Smallwood.
Mackenzie Joanne Foster.
Selena Chang.
Lila Summer Ost.
Ainsley E. Gregg.
Elise Faith Hockey.
Dasha Nestorova.
Tosin Badawa.
Naomi Bastian Paulet.
Isabella Grace Jameson.
Danielle Yvonne Tassang.
Amelia Louise Milner.
Divya Ramkumar.
Riley Jacqueline King.
London Musina.
Haley Nilesh Patel.
Ria K. Patel.
Martina Nicole Moses.
Carson Nash.
Marie Faracas.
Emily Howard.
Ananya Sen.
Joey Zo.
Mahi Puchgade.
Gabrielle Hutcherson.
Janvi Dasaka.
Matisse Lefebvre.
Ankita Kolosabel.
Henry William Bump.
Rashi Ranjan.
Kenneth James Harden III.
Livia B. Hibschman.
Edwin James Norland III.
Alexandra Victoria Squarey.
Claire Helen Reed.
Aparna Shania.
Megan Lynn Austin.
Ricky Xiong.
Krutika Balaji Chintaminam.
Sarah K. Krofchek.
Nandini Kasitabola.
Gianna Maria Southard.
Harika Nalulama.
Jessica Dorothy Pecor.
Radhika Misra.
Aiden Upton.
Inatalamitu Andalem Mulo.
Jason Nunez Toro.
Alex Jaden Pert.
Callie Shea Dwyer.
Ashley Elizabeth Filer.
Rhea Kareem.
Hannah Lee Wright.
Manasa Chilleridge.
Allison J. Schaefer.
Umesh Venkatesh.
Emma Ann Kurtz.
Liam Patrick Leary.
Jonathan M. Kripp.
Emma Rose Amiaga.
Dallas C. Mercurio.
Serenity Rihanna Milner.
Michaela Robin Wagoner Saporito.
Emma Catherine Gleason.
Christopher James Matthews.
Elizabeth Alexa Bayan.
Sophie Karina Brutzart.
Juliet Ortiz de Zarate.
Ubai Bat.
Catherine Ponte.
Anna Lee Lurez.
Anna Fisher.
Zuhur Zumin Khan.
Simone Gabrielle Seno.
Vridika Patel.
Catherine Elizabeth Barone.
Angela Checo.
Jade Eden Heckman.
Chloe Hudson.
Sydney Claire Lennon.
Vanitha Vavilahotha.
Elizabeth Mazzella.
Shreya Yamanardi.
Isha Mukherjee.
Grace Marston.
Jamia Forna.
Daniel Patrick Mancini.
Annie Huang.
Maria Isabel Bartagas Veregas.
Joy Ipi Zhang.
Hayden Edmondson.
Haotian Yin.
Olivia Schenkel.
Xinyu Qi.
Elizabeth Gale Zwickel.
Chia Yun Cheng,
Dylan LaCroix,
Luis Alberto
Michelle
Echeven
Jana
Ramirez,
Yabut Lerma,
Tejal Gupta,
Ryan Scott Young,
Ryan Call,
Sarah Sadiqui,
Austin Bloom,
Karshuna Jagathi Kalyanam Raman,
Beck Barnett,
AJ Pathram Curry,
Jessica A. McCoskey,
Andrew Victoria,
Kira Liederman,
Josie Harris,
Kiriaki Anastasia Shyness,
Sophia Lapp,
Caitlin N. Fanrak,
Evan Anthony Mitchell,
Danielle Pierre, Caroline Elizabeth Barrent,
Seth English,
Liliana Orozco,
Jack Thomas Young,
Khalil Charles Laraquente,
Caroline Marie Dash,
Adam Mahler,
Lamia Tebasum Chodi,
Vasavi Ayala,
Akela S. Anje,
Nehu Chakraborty,
Carly Lopez,
Twisha Subs Hashish,
Rashad J. Battle,
Carolyn Fochak,
Charlotte Elizabeth Reeve,
Fiona Esosa Erebor,
Isha Anuj Trasni,
Ritika Sarah Paliwal,
Iona Gwenny Cotton,
Neha Calaberi,
Robin Engelman,
Rekha Ramanathan,
Samantha Arlene Pellegrino,
Albert Wu,
Jake Ring,
Thalia B. King,
Ashanti Zipporah McLaurin,
Sydney Gregg,
Asia S. Robinson,
Amish
Jacob-
Alawalia,
Jacob Volker,
Gabrielle Rose Torres Williamson,
Nia Jatan Eberhard,
Heaven Infinity,
Julia Michelle Gelman,
Dylan Wang,
Sarah Irene Trexler,
Shin Yao Song,
Alexander Nieves,
Xu Yang Song,
Elizabeth Rose Downey,
Wenxiang Lu,
Christy Kim,
Xinyu Chen,
Victoria Campbell,
Elise M. Leitner,
Alexandra Heben Alcala,
Ria Samia Gudonia Carter,
J.W. Raymond,
Andrew Black,
Maya Joan Madrid,
Dennis Espejo,
Mac McNerney,
Isosa Iseche,
Trevor J. Miracle,
Autumn Margot Morgan,
Avril Rosen,
Mayana Eve Stuckey Allen,
Molly Catherine McKay,
Zara Rahman,
Elizabeth Ann Alfaro,
Sherman Chowdhury,
Sipan Huang, Kylie Paige Hoffman, Mackenzie Lee Jack, Sophia Elizabeth Alfinito, Joshua James Krieger, Matthew William Joseph Burdett,
Jack Robert Ambrosini, Austin Douglas James, Braylon Autoria Wide, Cora Riley Elliott,
John Yi,
Taylor Ann Fallow,
Joy Hong,
Lydia Thomas,
Julianne Huang Choi,
Alyssa Mackey,
Tanghyuk Chris Kim,
Hirsch Vinay Parikh,
William F. Adams,
Juliana,
Santana Elijah Dominguez,
Juliana May Briggs,
Amina Mofuluaka Adebia,
Kanika Vagela,
Precious Nwamko,
Emma Mertz, Shane Osborne.
Lily Cass. Abby Marie Samela. Mac A. Mella. Ilse Stegna. Manasivi Shubhava Ayala Salamajula.
Brooke Liveringhouse. Daniela Arabella Santucci. Samantha Hayward.
That concludes the recognition of our candidates. So now it's my honor to introduce another great friend and distinguished alumnus of the University of Pittsburgh, Richard Sidori. Richard earned his undergraduate degrees in business and political science at Pitt and his JD from our School of Law. He's a widely admired attorney in Charlotte, where he's also active as a legal mentor and pro bono supporter of nonprofit organizations. We're very fortunate that Rich has served several years as an officer of the Pitt Alumni Association, class of 2024, and as of today, the newest members of the Pitt Alumni Association. Please welcome your Pitt Alumni Association President, Rich Sidori.
Hello, graduates. As you heard, my name is Rich Sidori, and I'm the president of the Pitt Alumni Association. I am so excited to be here with you on this incredible day. On behalf of the Pitt Alumni Association and your fellow 350,000 graduate alumni around the world, welcome and congratulations. We could not be prouder of each of you and your accomplishments. And today, I am thrilled to be welcoming you into the Pitt alumni community and the next chapter of your Pitt story. Please understand that your Pitt journey doesn't just span the years you were on campus, it lasts a lifetime. And the Pitt Alumni Association is the single thread that will continue to connect each of you to this great institution. It has been said that the best measure of a great university is truly made through the lives of students who went there. Today, there are hundreds of thousands of students and alumni who have achieved success by virtue of the education and opportunities they received at Pitt, just like you. You have now joined a group of accomplished professionals, selfless volunteers, and unrelenting Pitt cheerleaders. And the foundation of our Pitt alumni community isn't just built by our stars, it's built by everyone who engages in ways big and small. By those who sign up to be Pitt advocates, come back to mentor students, and who support their favorite school or organization on Pitt Day of Giving. We need all of us working together to accomplish our goals. As a new Pitt alum, you will shortly be receiving a variety of communication from the Alumni Association, describing the resources to keep you connected, help strengthen your career and personal development opportunities, and inspire you to become proud ambassadors for Pitt by fostering a culture of respect, belongingness, volunteerism, and philanthropy. As alumni, you have a unique opportunity to leverage this network for support, guidance, and engagement in our vibrant alumni community as you navigate the opportunities and challenges ahead. So my challenge to each of you is to embrace that opportunity. Get engaged, volunteer, reach out, sign up, and connect. Show up and be accessible, and continue to help build our Pitt alumni network. I truly love the University of Pittsburgh, and I hope during your time here you've fallen in love with Pitt too. Even though I graduated from Pitt several decades ago, I remain a dedicated and active member of our Pitt alumni community. During your earliest days on campus, you heard a clear call to get out, meet people, and get involved. Today, that same advice still rings true. But the question becomes, how will you engage with your alma mater when you're no longer here on campus? Instead of rooting for Pitt from the Panther Pit or the Oakland Zoo, you will now be involved and cheer us on from afar, or at least from the sections where all the older people sit. Instead of soaking in the spirit of Pitt firsthand, you must now remember to carry it with you and share it wherever you go. And instead of belonging to a community here on campus, you now join a lifelong network of roughly 350,000 alumni. It's a distinguished group who understand the power of the blue and gold, and who are already making a positive difference around the world. But being an active member of the alumni community is not just about what you can gain, it's also about what you can give back. I urge you to pay it forward, push the edge of what's possible, and be a difference maker in the lives of others. So your university story continues, and this next chapter is for you to write. Whatever you do, stay connected and engage with Pitt, in person or online. Wherever you go, seek out your local alumni chapter in your region and get involved with your fellow alumni. And no matter who you meet, remember the value of your Pitt degree, our Pitt traditions, and your strong Pitt connections. In closing, I want to again extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you. May your futures be bright, your dreams boundless, and your achievements nothing short of extraordinary. On behalf of the entire Pitt alumni community, I promise that we will be here, ready and waiting to support your path forward and celebrate all of your successes. And hail to Pitt. At this time, I would like to ask the Hines Chapel Choir to please return to the stage, and would everyone please rise as you are able and join in the singing of the Alma Mater.
Will all presiding members of the Board of Trustees and administrative university officers please stand as you are able and come forward as we confer bachelor's degrees upon these deserving candidates. All faculty present, please rise as you are able.
Will the candidates for the bachelor's degrees please rise as you are able?
By the authority vested in me by our university's Board of Trustees, and upon the recommendation of the faculty of your respective schools, I am honored to confer the degrees of bachelor with all of the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Congratulations. It's now official. To close out this joyful ceremony, please give a huge round of applause for the first time to the University of Pittsburgh Class of 2024. Hail to Pitt.
Graduates, please recess through the lobby exit, the building outdoors, and proceed up to the plaza area to meet your friends. All guests above the main floor, please exit through the concourse level onto the plaza to meet your graduates. Congratulations, class of 2024. Thank you.